And we're live. All right. Without further ado, I don't know how much time we have because, you know, obviously we have a lot of things we have a lot of ground to cover. We got part 2 is out, baby. And I've already got the new Faust. I've rolled. Let me show you guys. Hold on. First need to click this. Check this out, guys. I rolled exactly twice on the banner. I got Faust. Always lucky. I'm actually gonna go click on this first, the Limbo Sea Pass, and then claim all. Oh, we get a Don Ego. Don Ego. Get ready for a marathon? Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited. Red Sheet. What's this? Twisted Curse Talisman. Oh, it's a rupture thingy. 10 plus stack when again rupture count. Yeah, it's a rupture thing. Very cool. Lots of XP tickets. I'm gonna go use them, I think. Oops. Wish. Ego. Hey, yeah. Hello, hello. Oh, it's a new Hey Ego. Yagi! Hello, hello. Can't wait for Wednesday for me. Why Wednesday? Not quite close enough to up ranking her. I need to get more things. Wait, I could theoretically gain enough for Gregor to max him, right? No, I got 16. Never mind. Wednesday's update date for Limbus? Ah, for you, Wednesday is the update date. I see, I see. Very big fog. Alright. Let us continue. So, it's time to go for the second round. Oh, it's a dungeon. It's a dungeon in the middle of the canto? Oh my god. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Recommended level 55. I have 4 identities at level 5. Surely I'll be okay, yeah? Surely. Oh, the garden sorrow bearer, lamenter at the flower funeral. Flower rake in hand, teardrops in eyes. You carve blood-stained tears upon branches floral. I heard yesternight from the garden of a song of grief, an elegy for a flower and a bird departing. Availed not to hold the parting spring, surrendered I become, heeding the endless woe sans relief. Do you understand now, child? There is nothing you can do. Thus, in the silent, windless sands, stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family. Pre-nerfed this dungeon was a nightmare. Yeah, well, that's why I play on day 2 and not day 1. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hong Yuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. The site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma. This is the annihilated Kong family's building? Hey, Mimi. Ishmael asked Hong Lu, having read the plaque on the building. Yes, it is. And it's no longer in use. So everyone inside this building must have been... What kind of transgressions could they possibly have committed to deserve to be destroyed like this? If there was something to lay waste to a building of such magnitude, with such lethality, it cannot have been a mere stride between syndicates or fixers. Something must have happened here, nothing less of a war to leave these ruins behind. But they get the bragging rights of beating this before the nerve. Wait, I'll read it in the voice of Sinclair. But I get the bragging rights of beating this before the nerve. Obvious sarcasm. Yeah. You're right, it was unusual, even for the city. And that's because the head was here. Honglu replies like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question. The head. So the Kong family broke a taboo. And the sweepers came to clean up anything that was left behind, to erase any sign of whatever it was that violated the taboo. The head must really be a terrifying entity, if the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much, as we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation. Welcome to round 2 of the evaluation, brave contestants. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers. As there were numerous complaints regarding the possible partiality issues with our previous host, please understand that I will be taking over as the host for the start of the second round. Looks like this Jia Zheng got kicked off the host seat. Oi, hold on a minute. Up there, are they? Don't tell me we've got a live audience. What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat. That's you guys. That's you up there. That's the chat. It would be reasonable to assume that they are indeed spectators, considering the way the seats are arranged. There were some unfortunate troubles in the first round, yes, but hey. This is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family hierarchy evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it, or what? We wanted to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making. Alrighty then, before we really get the game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause and cheer. Let them meet this challenge as their best selves. Holy mackerel, what a shit show. They're sitting on their asses, popping popcorn into their mouths while we're stuck shitting bricks down here. I'm sure they've been placing bets all night. Though I doubt many of them bet on us. They'll regret that. By the way, we're still indoors, right? Didn't we descend deep into a basement, even if we did ride a lift upward? How come there's a blue sky above us? Honglu explained that we're still within the subterranean area of Honyuan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them. Though this is a practice limited to the affluent class of Honyuan, many have taken to installing artificial environments within their rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within Dagwanyuan decorated in much the same manner. Yes, the road taken to visit the elders is similarly decorated, always so sunny and green. And it feels more like the outside than the actual outside. So what's that? I realized what Rodeo was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under. Oh, that's a parasol. I know what a parasol is, alright. I'm asking what that old thing is doing there all on its own. Honglu tilted his head, thinking. A real big shot who brought the claws watched the whole thing from that seat. The 4 houses left the parasol there because they wanted it to be a lasting reminder. A warning for the remaining houses too. Reminder? Reminder for what? That we mustn't seek what is not permitted to us. That we should know our place, live the life we deserve, and part from this world the way we deserve. Said the elders. Shall we enter now? While we all gaped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment, Honglu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Honglu paused, then turned around. Yes, I probably did. I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. Damn. Honglu's level rises to 55. Honglu's uptie and threat spin tiers rise to tier 4. Oh, I should have brought him in the K form. I should have brought him in his cave form. Cave form. It's not too late. I can still just go back out. For a bit. For a bit. GG. GG, we lost. Already lost the dungeon. Anyways, attempt number 2. Hopefully this is gonna go better. But I could take anyone. Is there anyone better here? Bleed? This one's also bleed. No, probably not. Let's try K-Corp. Yeah, no, this is fine. Yo, this loading screen is cool. That was kind of creepy, but cool. To violate the laws of Hong Kong. Oh yeah, that's the plague. The memory of Kong family annihilation. The immortal K-Corp Hong Lu. Yeah. Alright. What's this? Ranking. What? First question mark, second question mark, third question mark. Okay. 3 coins. More reading. Can't wait. Which means that the results of the second round of family hierarchy evaluation will become the final result of the event. In other words, contestant who comes first place in this round will become our next honored and venerable hierarch. Oh, there's only 2 rounds? Okay. As I speak, I have just been informed that the candidates have all arrived safely to their starting positions. Now, are you ready to get round 2 rolling? Yeah! Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply. Now, what must be done? Whack the first bastard with C, what else? There's supposed to be a simple battle after battle in it. Oh my, looks like we have some hot-headed contestants here, raring to go even before my introductions are complete. But don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and the regulations before getting into the game? I'm going to be playing a library rune, and while you're doing this, I bet I can get the SOTC when you start the city before you finish this. We'll see about that. Bet. You heard her. Dear candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them. Oh, this must be what the voice speaketh of. Pray, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities? Money? We've got to have money. Hey, there's that familiar jingle jangle. Maybe it's some sort of local currency? Guys, the host just told us to let her finish, didn't she? And now, those coins have just become the most important things in the world. Want to know why, friends? That's because from this very moment, these coins represent how much life each of the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will. Eh? Thou must make haste to take these tokens of life, young Hong Lu. Thy life depended on thee. Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Hong Lu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands. Let me see that, lass. These look like coins, but aren't actual cash. So how are these life tokens again? By now you must be wondering something else. So how are these life tokens again? And you would be absolutely right to ask that question. Allow me to now explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarchy evaluations. Each candidate must keep their coins secured by the rope threaded through them and attach the bundle to their waists. Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging only some of them on your waist and keeping the rest in your pockets. Basically, any behavior that does not allow them to be on full display at all times is cause for disqualification. Disqualification. Oi, take this rope now. Quit faffing about and tie it around your waist. Weren't you the one who snatched it away? Each of you have been given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all of your coins, you will be immediately eliminated. Young Ishmael, thou must tie the spirit's knot upon the bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone. Yep, working on it already. I don't think there's any need to hurry. In the second round, you will have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might want to get on with it, because the candidates' rankings will be decided by the number of coins they each have. Ah, so that's how I'm supposed to hang it. Oh, be careful with that. Relax. Short of a sword cutting through it, staying put. I've seen to that. 3 coins now hung from Honglu's waist, threaded by a rope. A local British man steals a cockroach stash of cigs. Now sounds like Popeye the Sailor. That's just Heathcliff, okay? That's Heathcliff's. I've decided that that's Heathcliff. Let the second round of the hierarchy evaluation commence. Second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. We're not even done with reading yet. Come on, I want to get to fighting already. Honglu deals plus 0.5 damage for every coin. We have 3 coin. Okay. Temporary alliance. Jashi-chun? It's one thing to keep our coins as safe as possible for any candidates we might come across, but it also means that our only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from the other candidate. Good point. Unless we're informed of a new rule mid-game, we must also prioritize taking as many coins as we can from the other candidates. Yeah, the host said that our ranks are decided by how many coins we have. The subject of the first round of the hierarchy evaluation has been an open secret for a long time. To find a clue, the word freedom from aging and death. However, the only information that has been public regarding the second round of the evaluation is that it will be a martial contest. Indeed, there may be secret rules or rules that the host has intentionally neglected to reveal to us. However, it is of high likelihood that in terms of international advantages, all participants in this game are equally under-equipped. The buff feels like a scam. I didn't really feel that buff, but then again, I mostly used full stop. I don't have full stop. Well, I mean, I have like two full stop IDs. Or even one. I don't know. Yeah, I think I have both, but they're just not ranked up. This leads to the prediction that, should we engage in the usual form of confused brawls, we should at least place somewhere in the middle of the pack. Oh, don't be such a downer, Foul. We gotta make it to the top 2 at least to get what we came here for. Well, at least we're not under attack yet. Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honglu's coins away. No enemy movements detected yet. Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward, on high alert and standing protectively next to Honglu's bundle of coins. Not sure if it's a good thing, but at least the huge size of this building means that we won't be running into other candidates left and right. Beeping machines. They're everywhere. I'm seeing some people making threatening gestures at the cameras up here, but please be informed of this rule. You break a camera, you pay up with a coin of your own. I'm pretty sure she just made up that rule. We should be able to keep moving by following this hallway. Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm. Honglu, you've been here before, haven't you? I have, but I don't suppose any other candidates have. Well, except Big Brother Chiu, maybe. Besides, anyone who's ever set foot in here has already... Honglu stopped. At least we won't have to worry about getting lost. That's nice. He was absolutely about to spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right? So guys, I have this weird sinking feeling that I just can't seem to shake. Dagwan Yuan. That place was huge, right? Like, stupidly huge, right? Like, think about it. We chatted a while on that palanquin before we got anywhere near Honglu's room. Yeah, apparently they have deer frolicking in the garden, a whole lake to themselves. Right, so why are they holding the family hierarchy evaluation at some creepy abandoned building like this, when they've got more than enough space to spare there? Simple. Art deserves an exhibition of equal extravagance. Okay, but why? Why drag us out all the way here? It's almost like they're trying to show us something. Show us what? The pride and glory of Dagwan Yuan, and the cautionary tale of the house of the Kong family. So that the prospective hierarch and the other candidates would be reminded of their downfall. We weren't asking you, intruder. Here to ambush us? The Sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of another candidate. I like him though, he's cool. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not here to fight you guys. Saw you guys earlier, back during the first round. I also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm gonna give him this accent. There we go, I've decided. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the Hierarch War. Do you know this guy, Honglu? No, but I think he's from the Wang family, though I haven't exchanged many words with him before. Wang Zhao. Not surprised that you don't know who I am. It's not like I gave you much chance to get to know me. I was always the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books. If he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance? Yeah, listen here, fella. We're not here to make new friends, alright? We've had enough bad experiences with it as is. Yeah, totally. I get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought that maybe we could at least travel together, given that our goals don't seem to clash. I'm not actually here looking to become the next hierarch. My goal is, how should I put this? More like wanting to become a Bao in the game of Janji. I have enough self-awareness to know that even a Jew is too much for me. Let me give you a demonstration. Catch. Marceau deftly snatched a coin out of the air with one hand. RUS, RUS. Dang, nice catch, Mer. This is... Is this a real coin? One of these life tokens or whatever? Okay. Yeah, Добро, пожаловать. Feel free to bite into it if you don't believe me. Oh, I bite into it. That method of material discernment is ineffective for coins not made for soft metals such as gold. Why would you just... Are you sure this is a good strategy? Well, I'm sure our dear host has something to say about that. The host's voice buzzed from the speakers not long after Wang Zhao's reply. Aha! A candidate is willingly handed over his coin to another. Yes, of course. The candidates are permitted to trade coins and favors amongst each other, without necessarily having to take them by force. You may use it to convince others to do your bidding, or use them to formulate various other strategies. The decision to use coins as representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate. The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryosha was doing in front of that camera, too. A highly discerning observation, Executive Manager. It appears that she chimes in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate. It is to keep the audience informed on the actions of the candidates. I knew it. We don't have to take the coins by force after all. Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again. So, would you like to have this back now? Don't worry about it. Consider it a token of my appreciation for helping me figure out the game. Sure, thanks for the coin, I guess, but are you sure it's a good strategy to just give away your coin like that? Probably not if my goal was to come in first place. But like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator. Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe. And once you get good enough at that, you'll see which of the prospective candidates should hold the most coins. And that's my strategy. Oh, and that sounds right. Are you saying that we're the team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins? Hey, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. Gee, it's real refreshing to finally have someone recognize us like this, you know? He's trying to butter us up. This man is just another boring old wheedling schemer. Still, we're already at 4 coins right from the get-go. I'd say it's a good start, huh? We might actually end up coming first place at this rate. So, what do you say? Informational advantage can be a pretty significant variable this early in the game. I follow you. Seek my chances and feel out the game, while you gain information. It's a win-win, right? We both get what we want, and we'll go our separate ways when the time is right. What should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins. Sinclair asks, giving Wang Zhao a side eye. I think he makes a decent case. It's not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue. Like he said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties. The decision is yours, Executive Manager. It does not seem like he has any ulterior motives. Perhaps we could use our superior numbers to demand more coins from him in return for letting him accompany us. A net profit of 1 additional coin has already been secured. If alliance with this individual causes you concern, it will be a rational choice to simply cut ties while we are ahead. The Sinner's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable, so I tried to single Hong Lu, the actual candidate to the family hierarch war, but... Any thoughts on this, Hong Lu? I think they all sound pretty nice. His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer. Otis, please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal. You may place the utmost faith in me to carry out that task, Executive Manager. Let's do this, Wang Zhao. Okay, Jia Baoyu. Let's. So, are you still the favorite child of Dagwan Yuan? Jia Baoyu extends his greetings to you. Ah, welcome, little Baoyu. It has been a while, Baoyu. Answer them, Baoyu. You're a good boy, hmm? Okay. Still as pretty and illustrious as always. He truly is the unchanging, precious jade of Dagwan Yuan. You must be so happy to have him, Venerable Jiamu. Ah, so he's that Jia Baoyu kid? Really? I thought he'd look more special, I guess. He's actually pretty unimpressive in person. Oh yeah, Mom told me about him. Gosh, child, you can't just talk to him. Oh, I think he just looked at me. So why do they all love him so much? Dunno, maybe they painted his insides with gold or something. Must be nice to be loved and coddled by everyone the moment you're born. But why does he look so gloomy? That child will never suffer once to his dying days. Yeah, and I envy him for it, but I don't know. I don't know why he's such a smileless child. Ain't these memories for Cloakhead's eyes only? Why can we see it too? Uh-huh, you saw that too? It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the golden bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathoms. Is it? I'm not so sure myself. That is enough for now, Dante. Perhaps these powers will become controllable in the future, to be used as one sees fit. I didn't think this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone. If Wang Zhao had also made it into the Dungeon of the Fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Honglu's past as well. What are you guys all standing around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? But it seemed the division was for our eyes only. Unlike the Honglu we know, the younger version of him did not even have a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. Damn, poor kid. Honglu, yeah, we got another coin. Oh, finally we get to do some fighting. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're gonna go up here first. How many people can I choose? 7. I can pick 7. Maybe I should be putting Honglu first, actually. Bleed is crazy in library. Oh, I don't remember. I remember Smoke being crazy in library, though. Smoke was pretty good. Burn was pretty good. To be honest, like I didn't really much care about the like building specific teams in that game. I think I would usually just use whatever I had access to the most, like because like Library of Ruina has a lot of power creep cards wise, right? So you just use the new thing that you just got, and usually the new thing that you just got is the best thing to just poison this game. I mean, yeah, Poise has the same icon. Pick your entry cards. If they will less so easily, they're particularly good. I mean, surely there will be let's give it to Honglu. Honglu fiddles with the dial for a bit. Device activates, authorization granted, printing entry authorization card. Now it's 8 o'clock. Alright. You got a worn entry card. Maybe it opens a door somewhere. Okay. Let's go back and wait, do we need to actually? Do you feel like the vampires are the new meta in Limbus? They were meta in the previous Kanto already. I mean, you know, again, power creep. Power creep in this game is kind of crazy, so yeah, they were really good last Kanto. I'm assuming that in this Kanto we're gonna get some other broken stuff. Like the Heisho pack IDs seem to be pretty good. But yeah, I've been using vampires for a long time. We traversed down the hallway Honglu found, walking in awkward, depressed silence. Until Wang Zhao broke it. I've been meaning to ask, are the rumors true? What rumors? The rumors that Jia Shichun lost her Heisho pack. Hey, who knows? Tell me something valuable, and I just might hand over another coin. Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself. Unfortunately, I lost touch with Shichun after we arrived at Hong Yuan, so I don't know any details myself. Alright, I guess we'll see in due time. As you know, losing your Heisho pack is a bigger loss than losing a limb. If the rumors are true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out here. Jia Shichun, I wonder if she's doing okay. She'll be okay like always. She's a plucky one after all. Somehow Honglu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate. Let's head inside. Alright, nice. That was not that long actually. Alright, I'm gonna save it. What balances out Honglu's this Honglu's ID? His attacks seem really weak, even if he can survive a ton of damage. He is pretty much just balanced out by being able to survive a ton of damage. that's how he works. You'll no longer be able to travel to other nodes. I mean, do I want to? Do I want to travel to other nodes? No, that's it, right? Yeah, we just keep going forward. In a solo run, he has 3 lives. Yeah, like, he's just very tanky. Bro is just very tanky. Pure tank. Don't like pure tanks. Что за игра? Это Limbus Company. Продолжение библиотеки Library of Ruina. Ну, по факту это продолжение. This place looks like a laboratory. There's nothing left. Not even a faint blood fragrance. Though I sense a scurrying rat. A rat? Know who you were talking to before you insult them. Who are you? We're a different candidate's clan. Hi, I'm Bao Yo of the Jia family. Honglu extended a placid greeting. I thought he had 12 companions, Jia Bao Yu. So what's this Wang guy doing here? You've already made an alliance? A thing like you? Limbus Company, Peach Board. Uh-huh, but we're not allies. Doesn't seem like he's buying it. Doubt he ever will. So who is he, Honglu? He's, I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family, so he must be Shi... There was an awkward silence. Hua, come on, man. Hua! Oh, thanks for the help. So he's Shi, Hua... something. Good, you're getting there. You're getting warmer. Now let's... What the hell are you guys doing? Forget it. Who gives a shit anyway? If every candidate indeed has the same number of coins, I should prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from. It's beyond me where you even got the guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family hierarchy war out of nowhere. Last I heard, you were roaming the city like some unemployed lout after spending years holed up in Nagwan Yuan. So what brings you here, huh? Had enough of the city tour? Luckily, I never had a moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous and interesting things out there. Like, did you know that there are people out there who sleep in roofless rooms? Asshole, think you're funny? I swear I'm gonna eliminate you here. You sure know how to make friends, young Master Bao Yu. Hate the circus so much? Nah, like the circus. Circus is funny. Alright, bro doesn't have... She was something. She was something. Consumes charge? Oh, this is a charge ID. Okay, very curious. Very curious. Are we sure we don't want to clash this? I mean, it's neutral, I guess. What? Struggling. Favored. Okay. I'll go with favored. That's okay. Let's try to deal with his lackeys first, yeah? Hey, good job. Okay. He's using the same attack again. Unbreakable coins and rupture sure are a combo. Yeah. I mean, no hit without cracking. Like, usually, it's still better to crack him. Just need to find the right skill to do it with. I have a bit of sanity. Why is Yesod's floor theme and story BGM such a vibe? Yesod is a pretty good vibe, to be honest. Obviously, his vibe ain't got anything on either Gibura or Bina, personally. Chains of Others! Let's go! Chains of Others! Chains of Others Bog. Nice little blink step there. Not great. It's kind of funny how Kim Ji-hoon went and said, we added unbreakable coins so people could watch the animations. Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. You sometimes listen to Geb's theme when going to sleep. I don't know if that sounds like a lullaby, but I guess it's still a pretty vibe song. By the way, below Stellar, I bet Sigil would despise unbreakable coins. Like as a mechanic. Just for that reason alone, because it forces you to watch the animation. Alright, Shihua something. Wait, why do I have a key? What is this? Artifacts found. Okay, so they're not called ego gifts here, they're called artifacts. Okay. Did you read the patch notes about the nerf? No, I didn't. Oh, we're back to... We're back to fucking... Kung Fu Panda music. Oh, you're hitting Rodion. Okay. Let's clear this. Oh, he's not getting targeted by anybody. That's why it's so awkward. The reasoning is hilarious. He might like the part where it forces you to not to get smart about outclashing people. Wait, what do you mean? Not to get smarter about outclashing people? I don't understand that. Oh, forces you to get smarter about clashing people. I mean, it really doesn't. Like, honestly. Unbreakable coins don't make you, like, smarter about outclashing your opponent. You still want to clash them. Like, sometimes it's a bit, like, eh? Like, if you read the ability, it still will say, uncracked, it does more. It still exists to clash, but the enemy gets an attack in anyway. So, like, it doesn't actually affect your clashing strategy. Which I feel is kind of a bit of a shame, and like a waste of opportunity. Is this really the best we can do in terms of clashing? Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. Come on, Gregor, show him your big hand. Slap him with your big hand, brother. What is the reasoning for the nerf, by the way? Or you can't tell me yet. If it's a spoiler, then don't spoil it. Like, on the surface, I understand why the mechanic exists. You should read it, but maybe it has spoiler. Yeah, I don't want to read it in case it's spoilers. Struggling. Neutral. I guess neutral is the best we're gonna get on that. Serpent's mortal flurry. Serpent. Yes. No, bro got staggered. Did we stagger Shihua something? I think we did. Oh wow, 25. Oh wow. Oh wow, these guys do a lot of damage actually. That was a lot of damage. Holy smoke. No, we didn't stagger Shihua something. This fight is taking a while, actually. Let's use Chains of Others again. We'll do a defense here, I think. Bow, 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 bow. I love it when my librarians low roll. I love it when my sinners don't roll heads. Except you got to choose the sinner who can take it and not get staggered. Prep fee exchange is sure, anyone can clash anything unless there's a million coins and eventually get spicy though. Maybe. Ooh, big hits. I mean, we're getting ruptured slowly. Slowly but surely, we are getting ruptured, chat. I feel like we're getting a little unlucky with these rolls, to be honest. Okay, we're finally clearing the board. He gets this stupid shield every turn, too. I guess I should probably read why he's getting this stupid shield every turn, and maybe then figure out how to deal with it. But that means reading, chat. Oh, we popped the Honglu's passive. Oh, bro's dead. Oh, this chick is also dead. Shit, bro. Yeah, we popped Honglu's passive. I had to read for the final boss. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to read for this one too. Bro's getting a shield and I don't understand why. And I'm very rapidly losing units. We corrode. Corrosion strats. Not bad. Dun 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 dun. Did we actually finally stun the boy? Yeah, we did. We finally stunned the Shihua something. Also, he did corrode. That was his corroded version. Alright. Heavy Shi family mercenary. Veteran Shi family mercenary. Shi family mercenary. We gotta kill this guy. Like, somebody has to kill this one. There we go. Now it's a 1v4. Easy peasy, right? Struggling? What are you struggling with? Jesus, this counter is kind of nuts. What is cast? I cast Axe. Alright, bro died. Good job, we won. We lost a couple of dudes, but that's okay. That's fine. Now, hand over your entire coin bundle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many. But if you take all my coins, I'll be eliminated. Yes, exactly. Our eliminated candidate subject to summary execution here. That wasn't a rule. Looks like some candidates have finally had some exciting run-ins with one another. As a reminder, the goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limit. Sure, cooperation and alliances are well and good, but when negotiations go up in smoke, might becomes a pretty reliable fallback plan. Don't you worry though, the shadows of Hong Yuan hiding in the corners of this arena will safely guide any coinless candidate out of the building. Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're faster to act than to talk. They must have placed the Heisho here. Oh, what the hell? That's bullshit! Of course, if you lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the Heisho will be escorting your corpse out of here instead. You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse escorted out, or would you rather leave on your own accord? Fine. My coins are all yours. Take them all. A candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated from the game. What an overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member. If you've been eliminated, please come out to the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for the further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidates loses all rights and privileges pertaining to candidates of family hierarchy violations and... I remembered now. His name is Shi Hua Zhen. We're already up to 7 coins, huh? Hey, that's not bad. Let's wrap this up ASAP and get the heck out of this creep house. We are beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy. This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. Yi-sang's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room. Kong family's laboratory, most likely. Yeah, I saw the plague earlier. Apparently their entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something. Going by what Hong Lu said earlier and gathering from everything we've heard about the Kong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead. It wasn't the time before the Jia family wielded as much power as it does now. Boy, the Kong family was really something back then. Outputting a constant stream of new, groundbreaking boluses with all kinds of inequalities can't have been easy, but they somehow managed it back then. Because the Kong family had made such impressive contribution to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongyuan itself, the other families had no choice but to watch in awe as it stood like a mountain so far above them. Yes, I heard that they delved into various research subjects here. Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them at the end was a tragedy. So there's no record or evidence of any kind that could tell us what kind of experiments they carried out down here? Nope, it all got purged. Anything to do with their experiment has been practically atomized by the claws that came here. Perhaps in search of the novel, they failed to notice the avarice spiraling out of control. A recurring development among those whose passion is research. For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Hongyuan refused to even look in the general direction of this building. They thought it was heretical. It would bring them misfortune. Of course, I was pretty young then. I hated when they max roll and I min roll does to spit on my face or something. One min roll. Yeah. Of course I was pretty young then, so all this is just what the adults told me. This is why when I played Library of Ruina, I really didn't like taking like the really high variety roll pages. I just took like the ones that were very little range, so that I could rely on them more. Do you recall aught from then, Hong Lu? I was also very young, only 10 years old, so my memories aren't very clear. But I do. I recall. Oh, I clicked too fast. I recall the day when the weight of avarice broke both the heavens above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smote them. But our existence is as fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness just as they have. So I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excess, to empty ourselves that we will not overflow. Hong Lu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost. Thank you so much again, everyone who is here today for the Kong family and Hong Yuan's eternal prosperity. This must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation. Let this experiment be another resounding success for us so that everyone in Hongyuan will be a step closer to achieving immortal life. Do know that our success is a guarantee, so we would like to ask all research personnel to put their best into every project. Do you see now? It was not a matter of formula, but rather the process, the order of formulation that diminished the efficacy of your previous bonus. Let me demonstrate by example. Directly mixing two diametrically opposed ingredients, safflower, which carries an element of fire, with fleece flour, which carries an element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do in such a case? Use white peony or gold in between the addition of either ingredient so that they may coexist. Yes, a rudimentary application of the bolus production methodology. However, one thing we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not defined solely by the 5 phases and 8 trigrams. This is too complicated. Though the 5 phases are correctly aligned, ingredients must each imbued with elements of the sexagenary cycle, distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different effects. This sounds like some Taoism stuff. I don't know much about Taoism, but I do know that it sounds like it. Another aspect of this art is to consider that space-time itself is a variable that modifies the laws by which yin and yang operate. Thus, even if the same recipe were to be followed to the letter, the hour, the minute, and the second during which the bolus is combined affects its quality and characteristics. So that's why following the same family recipes could yield boluses of varying effects. You must also remain wary of where one stores the boluses once they are completed, and when to remove them from the shade. So keep in mind that a wiser forger of boluses always remains acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exists between ingredients. You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to boluses. I cannot help but always depend on you, so you are the only person who would ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these boluses. You managed to untangle that side effect in a matter of moments. When we struggled with it for months, we cannot help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill. Consider this boon good karma for your vast and profound generosity. She, by the way, looks exactly the same in this memory as she does now. It is all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, Venerable Jiamu. You deserve very reverence and admiration for coming this far, armed with nothing but your skill and wit. And as they admire your achievements, they'll find hope as well. Of course. No one could have possibly foreseen that the declining Shi family would produce the next hierarch after all, especially someone without a proper clan. And that is not what I had intended to convey, Venerable Jiamu. If I offended you by any chance... Worry not, for you have spoken true. I understand that it was all thanks to the Kong family's generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone that you could have easily eliminated me before I had the chance to ascend to the seat of the family hierarch. And you would have done so had you wished to further solidify the Kong family's position here. In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome of the family hierarch war. You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you. Not to mention that we are greatly appreciative of all the assistance that you have so graciously provided us. Save your compliments, please. I am only honored that you saw any use for my insignificant tricks. After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hong Yuan, is it not? Grandma, are you making new boluses again? Indeed, little Bao Yu. There is karma to be repaid. And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma? Yes, this beautiful scenery will not be complete without you as its witness. You have frequented this place with regularity, young Hong Lu. Yes, Grandmother often brought me here to play, hand in hand. Oh, are you guys done collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you were gone, and I've come up with something quite interesting. So, since the results of the second round are I decided only when the time is up. I'm sure there are candidates out there coming up with strategies like collect a moderate amount of coins, find a nice hidden corner to lie low, wait until everything blows over, and we might just walk away with a decent rank. Know what I mean? There are many points of failure to that plan, but it would indeed be an appropriate strategy for candidates who are not so confident about their odds in the open combat. Right. But here's the thing, wouldn't it make for such a boring show if most of the candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for this song and dance. There must be... I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab into the hallways. Wang Zhao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around. Hold on, you guys hear that? Well, looks this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end. That was a short but sweet exchange, Bija Baoyu. But I don't think you're the one who should call the most coins. What? Once the games end, I hope we'll all find what we came here for.
We weren't planning on sticking with him through the entire round, but...
Yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh? I guess it's better than a full-on betrayal. We're going our separate ways just like that? There is no time to spare worrying about him.
Attention! Full sprint! Full speed sprint towards the 3 o'clock direction. Go, go, go! Oh, what? Oh, at least tell us what's going on. Eyes forward. The walls are rising from the floor.
That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation. Let's keep things interesting with a new rule. And this one's for you, dear viewers, who must have been bored out of your minds with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting now, walls are going to start closing off rooms and corralling our candidates every set interval, shrinking the arena. If you somehow end up trapped in a room, if you all fail to make it into the shrinking arena, well, that's an elimination, of course.
Of course.
Looks like it's real chaotic out there. Now, let's try not to push your luck and get yourself stuck between the walls, okay? It'll be one hell of a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits off the walls. Better get moving. We began sprinting full speed to be where the walls were starting to rise from the floor, the host snidely chipper tone taunting us the whole time. Oof. Looks like some of you didn't make it. You were so close to. And, a shy spy candidate who's been separated from her clan in the chaos. Oh well, try not to lose your coins in the chaos. Alright, we obtained coin. We have 7 coin now. We move forward. Fucking more reading? Are you kidding me? Alright, fine. At least give me fighting and reading, not just all of that.
Oh, I swear she's gonna get a fist to her face before we leave this place.
Oh man, I really should have done some cardio with you guys. My legs were screaming at me to take a seat and rest, but we simply did not have time to sit still. We've got no choice but to keep on running. Oh, Glue, this place must not have offered much diversion for a child. Was it not drab or tedious? Grandmother really knew a lot about boluses. Every time I was here, I would always watch her take come out of the room, fiercely bringing about a storm of directions and orders for the researchers. So no, it wasn't drab or tedious, and... Honglu? Thinking back on it, whenever Grandmother summoned me to visit this place together, I think I felt a bit of happiness. So glad you're doing a modded run? Oh, you are? I didn't know that. Why? That's when Otis suddenly came to a stop, raised her fist, and motioned in a way that caught everyone's attention. She'd been walking ahead in the vanguard.
Stop. She saw something up ahead. Figure up ahead. Solo. Hopefully she's a candidate who's been separated from her clan. It shouldn't be easy coins for us if that's the case.
Otis muttered with a bit of anticipation. It really seemed like she was in her element here. Don't worry, Otis. I am acquainted with her. However, contrary to Otis's wishes, she was not one of the candidates.
She's a bodyguard of a WOOO family candidate.
Why are you here alone, Dayu? How funny. I was just thinking about you.
You?
For the briefest moment, Dayu's eyes looked at Honglu with disbelief before hardening into a stern expression. I must have alarmed you all. Apologies. The walls came out of nowhere. Excuse me. My inattentiveness had separated me from the rest of the clan. Still realized that the library was available on Xbox before PS4. I don't play consoles, dude. I'm sorry. So you have no idea where the rest of your clan or your candidate is? No. But if a different candidate finds you here alone, they will attempt to eliminate me, though I am but a follower, because it would be beneficial for them to do so. Dayu, then, have been waiting here all along, waiting for the one you follow to return? Yes. I suppose I did, in the belief that if I simply waited in the same place and became separated, they would eventually come back for me.
A foolish belief. The arena is constantly shrinking. They wouldn't take the risk of coming back here just to pick up a straggler.
Of course, they wouldn't. The air between us had become palpably awkward with impressive rapidity. I suppose it could be said that you have a certain advantage over other candidates here. You're more familiar with this place than anyone else, are you not? Silence again. Just like then. Just like when you refused to tell me anything, to the end. In all those years I was in your service after the complete annihilation of the Kong family. Bao Yu! Big bro Bao Yu! Here, here! Ah, what happened now? You're looking so glum again. We're still gonna play the game you like today, right? Don't tell me. Are those meanies back at it again? I'll kick their butts with this new move I learned yesterday. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Taiyu. I still don't understand why they say those things to me, but I still think I could be their friend one day. Young Master Bayu, do you know the whereabouts of the Venerable Jiamu? She said she'll be at the lab for a little bit. Oh no, that's not good. I have something to tell her. It's actually, very urgent. I need more of those boluses to maintain this body, but she just wouldn't return my attempts to reach her, so I thought I would pay her a visit myself and... That's the claw! Are you okay? Big bro, hide behind me. He's not from Hong Yuan. I see. She must not have discarded her clone for over a week. Foolish girl. I warned her time and again that either the clone with a cloned brain or the original must be discarded within the week of production. Cloning. Oh. It seems that she could not bear to relinquish this new body of hers, unburdened by the ailments of both body and mind. Grandma, is there anything we can do for her? The head will not suffer those who have broken their taboos to live. This is the omnipresent terror they cast over us. They are always watching, always primed to appear, no matter where you are. Even as you eat, even as you slumber, even as you are wed. The circumstance matters not. The context is meaningless. If a taboo is broken, they will be there to carry out the sentence. Almost as if they are the executors of the natural law. Let us leave here, Bao Yu. Be careful. Don't touch her. I think she's gone. She's not breathing. But look, her eyes are still open. I want to help her close her eyes. It's too cruel and sad for her to be all alone, even in her final moments, looking at this lonely place. Bao Yu. Then come here again tomorrow, then again the day after. Grandma brings me here every day anyway. It's going to happen whether I want to or not. Why would you say such a thing, Daiyu? Because whenever I see you, I see the face of someone who's just about ready to leave this world forever. Okay? Promise you won't leave me alone in here. I'm just as scared of this place as you are. It feels too big, too vast. But just by thinking about playing with you, flying kites with you, it makes me feel a little better. The restructuring day has begun, it seems. I hate these restructuring days. I hate the sound of those bells. Rest easy, little Bao Yu, for these restructuring days will not touch us. Dagwan Yuan only expands and never shrinks as the homes of the poor do. Grandma, do you think Dagwan Yuan can change? What has prompted this question? Because I want Dagwan Yuan to... Oh? Are you okay? Stop the palanquin. Please, help me pull him up. He's gonna fall. What? I'm sorry? Young master, it's too late for him. Helping him now won't do any... How can I just turn a blind eye and pass him by like nothing happened? He's right there in pain. Please help me pull him up. Little Bao Yu, you cannot save them, let alone everyone. And if you cannot save everyone, it is wiser to not try at all. I know I can save everyone. But at least this one person is about to fall, please. You struggled to move past this during the last restructuring day as well. So has your struggle managed to save even a single life? No. Still, Grandma, still. Try it then. It would be much better for you to learn this lesson early. What is it, little Bao Yu? I must have been mistaken. I thought I saw someone watching me. Once the memory faded, Lin Dai Yu stumbled before leaning on a wall. What was that? Visions of the memories I never wished to see again. Wait, she saw that too? Did you just see that too? What kind of... Dante, perhaps this is another feature of the previously discussed expansion of your abilities. So does that mean I can show our sinners past to non-sinners too? And it's totally out of my control? That possibility cannot be entirely dismissed, but it is unlikely that your abilities activate with no discernible pattern. There must be a condition that must first be met. I wonder what that might be. Wang Zhao from earlier seemed unaffected by it. A possible connection can be drawn to the rising level of one's emotions. The visions, even when they are activated for the sinners, were brought on by certain emotional triggers. In such a case, an individual who is a part of a powerful memory that causes the sinner's emotional state to drastically spike could trigger a resonance effect. Honglu? Yu. I ended up leaving you all alone in Dagwan Niman, in spite of your pleading. So your resentment is justified. You know, that's not what I wanted to hear. Nothing. You refused to tell me anything about what happened here on that day. Your only response, a smile. And I see that hasn't changed. Honglu's only solace in those unwilling visits to the laboratory was that he got to spend time with Lin Daiyu. After that day, you've wasted your days away, locking yourself within the bounds of Daguan Yuan, never leaving its premises even once. And when I inquired, you'd only make a sorry smile, not giving me an answer all the same. Until one day, completely out of the blue, you said you'd be leaving Daguan Yuan. You weren't the only one who lost those who were important to them in the annihilation of the Kong family. In fact, did you ever truly care about anyone to begin with? There was a silence. Her questions were sharp and thorned, but Honglu made no attempts at making excuses or denying her accusations. You're right, Daiyun. You must have suffered so much worse than I have, so much so that I can't even begin to imagine it. But even if you were to learn of everything that happened, what will that knowledge do to heal your pain? All this suffering, all this joy, they're just moments bound to be lost in time. Trying to catch what is destined to slip away will only bring pain to your heart, nothing more. I know, but what I really couldn't bear was, it's just what happened to you that... Apologies. I must have lost myself for a moment. It was improper of me to show such emotion to a candidate who's not my master, or even a relative. Please excuse my impudence. So, I'm really sorry about having to bring this up in the middle of a serious discussion, but don't you think we should probably get moving? Enough time has passed. The wolves will begin invading this space soon. Dayu, how about you come with us? Only if you'd like to, of course. At least until we run into Big Sis Bao Chai again. Tossing me a pinch of pity? No, because this place is too dangerous to be alone. If I travel with you, will I see more of those bizarre visions? Well, I don't know. That was the manager's power, not mine. I'd like to recommend against going through more of these visions, but I won't stop you. Then please excuse my intrusion. I will try my utmost to not be a burden to you. Another ally, maybe? Maybe battle ally, please? Ally battle? Battle ally? Okay. We have Laboratory 1. Why are these marked, but we can't go there? I mean, I'm guessing we can go there later then? Why are there also 2 battles this way. That's so strange. So weird. So weird, chat. Isn't that weird? Don't you guys think that's weird? There's a suspicious looking door to the side. Should we check out what's inside? Yeah, what should we do?
Your choice, self-appointed class president.
Heathcliff replied nonchalantly. Well, alright. Let's head right in then. My god. Yeah, smooth moves, Ishi. Let's just pretend none of that happened, turn around, and keep walking.
What happened?
No, I just didn't expect that, you know? So does that mean we can move on like nothing happened, or is it a case of no backseas? That's when the host's voice, after a long silence, suddenly began buzzing again. My oh my, a certain candidate in his clan elected to bravely open a mysterious door, only to immediately slam it shut in fear. Right, so I won't name names on account of it being a rather embarrassing display of spinelessness, but hey, I'll give you guys a chance to rectify that. Manager is quiet, we must open the door once again post-haste. An agile craven we shall be made, should we not act swiftly? Don Quixote ran up to the door and began bouncing up and down with genuine panic. We did see something pretty ugly looking in there, but it wasn't an abnormality or a distortion. I didn't feel anything like it around here either. I don't know, that almost makes it worse. It might seem like the host is there to just make some goofy commentary on us, but everything she said so far has had at least one grain of truth to it. Let's check out what's inside. We won't know what's waiting for us in there unless we actually face it. Ishmael, now motivated to make up for her earlier blunder, confidently opened the door. The same type of coin we received at the beginning of the game is hanging from the entity's neck. Another demonstration of her soul's impeccable observation skills. Oh, you're right. Why is it wearing a coin? Well, given the circumstances, we can probably gain that coin by kicking this monster to the curb, right? We desire only to repent. An eternal repentance. We desire only to repent. An eternal repentance. Bro's a tree. The thing endlessly repeats an unknowable mantra. It sounded at once desperate and hopeless. They're certainly not abnormal beings. Yeah, that's what Dante just said. Hong Lu began as though he recognized them. They're people. Hong Yuan's condemned. The condemned howled madly as they charged us. Hey, criminals then? Is that what you do to criminals in here? Kinda cruel. Impaled failure. Failed experiments. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Decay Blade. Excise target. Boom. With a simultaneous click, the coins hanging from the condemned's necks clattered to the ground. As many candidates must have realized by now, this game provides its contestants with many ways to obtain those precious coins. You could gain them by completing battles in some special rooms, or... another candidate has obtained some coins. Despite the host's energetic voice, we couldn't help but be disturbed by what Hong Lu said. The condemned of Hong Yuan. What is the implication of that particular choice of denomination, Hong Wu? Years ago, the elders have told me of many, many old fables and legends. Then, a rooster's crest is grafted over the visage, a goat's hooves move beneath the legs, and an elm tree's branches extend from the arms. Thus closer the Guyan Yuan grows to boundless eternity. Experiments regarding the expansion of the bolus technology, is it? I haven't seen it myself, but I once heard that there is a laboratory beneath even the basements of Daguan Yuan, built to research secretive and valuable boluses. And they experimented on these prisoners. It's not exactly a unique practice among wings. I believe the smallest speck of greed lies at the origin of all misfortune. I do not believe that the definition of immortality that Hong Yuan originally sought is the same as the one they seek now. What took you so long, Big Bro Bao Yu? Sorry, Jiamu's experiments went on for longer than planned. That's so cool. I want to see what they do in there too. Not fair. Why are you the only one who gets to go in there, bro? I'm a fast learner too. I'm not going in there to learn anything. And how come? I don't know. I'm just there to watch. That's weird. It's not like you have to work for anything like we do to live a nice life, bro. Maybe it's because you're the precious jade of our family? Hey, Jiahuan. I told you not to say stuff like that, didn't I? Want to see what new moves I learned yesterday? Ah, sorry. I won't do that again. Anyways, today we're going to play a ball game. Here's how it works. We're going to start by kicking this ball at each other, and the one who lasts the longest without dropping the ball wins. What's the point of playing a game like that? Because it's fun. Duh. I want to play a bolus making game. Gather a bunch of sand and pebbles and leaves and seed to make a bolus, and the best bolus wins. No can do. Remember, I'm from the Lin family, and you guys are from the Jia family. Children of these noble families shouldn't play a nerdy game like that. Big bro, wanna come play with us? Oh, little Juan. I'm sorry. As much as I would like to join you in that very serious game of yours, I don't think she will let me play. Dayu is going to give both you and me an earful about the rules if you drag me into the game. Isn't that right? Jiahuan, you're trying to pull out a game, aren't you? Fine. Let's play that bolus making game once we're done with the ball game. And tomorrow we'll play whatever Big Bro Bayu's favorite game is. How's that for a plan, huh? I'm good with anything, really. But what do you want? Here's some homework for you. When we meet tomorrow, you better have come up with something you like, okay? I understand that I may be letting the impatience get the better of me, but how certain are you about the plan regarding the 13th branch of the Heisho pack? Have I ever let you down? Ultimately, a family's power comes from the Heisho they wield. Yet, ever since the olden days, there have been but 12 branches of them, which is what maintains this stalemate between the great families. Yes, the Heisho are the shadow of Daguan Yuan, its most dexterous and capable limbs, yet they have their failings. An immense physical cost follows their explosive strength. Even if you wield the Heisho pack, it is difficult to expand their numbers, as their population is strictly controlled by the Heisho Jianren of each branch. Indeed, no one could even attempt to create a new branch, for the Heisho Jianren have concealed their unique bolus recipes. Yet I am wise in the ways of bolus making, and armed with the Jianren's insight. With the help from the Kong's family, this is certainly a viable endeavor. The Kong family once led the forefront of the city's medical sciences with your bioengineering achievements, yet now, you must know that your family's place in the city is quite precarious. There have been developments for easier treatments, better modifications, superior singularities arising from all corners of the city. At first they were only subjects of study and research, but through various applications, many of them are now entering the stages of mass commercialization. H-Corp will fall by the wayside if the current trend continues, and one day it may even decline so far as to fall prey to a war of the wings. Hong Yuan hides many valuable secrets, as they are often passed down from generation to generation. Certain areas within the territory even lead into the ruins as well. Many wings even consider us a treasure chest to be cracked open. For the city to fear Hong Yuan, to fear the Kong family, you must wield absolute power. A power that perhaps a new branch of Heisho with mass production capabilities could provide. Would you keep this a secret from my wife? I would like for this experiment's success to be a happy surprise for her. In truth, we received news from the doctors that we have managed to conceive a child. Thus, if we were to coincide that event with our discovery of this new auspicious path toward what was once considered an impossibility, would it not be a happy cause for all of Dagwan Yuan, no, Hong Yuan, to rejoice? If you would require any assistance, materials, or people, simply say the word, and us Kong family shall provide. So, shall we let this be a secret between you and me? Duly noted. I will prepare a special bolus to celebrate the birth of a new life. This seems to be a good time to return home for the day, little Baoyu. Grandma, why do you look so happy today? The dotish fish has snagged the bait I have been preparing for a long time. My offer must have been far too tantalizing for them to simply let it pass. The Kong family's pretentious overconfidence remains a marker of their bloodline. They have done well hiding it underneath the veil of generosity, but one's nature cannot be overcome. Now let us hurry. The revered Jian Ren await us. Huh. The ball game. She fell into a brief contemplative silence as she seemed to recall a long-forgotten memory. I remember. You won that game. I remember it because it was the first time you ever beat me in a game of physicality. I remember being covered head to toe in sand. I remember Jia Huan whining about that little scratch in his hand. So we did. Hong Lu muttered as though he was talking about something that happened an eternity ago. Dayu shook her head, shaking herself from the reminiscence. The 13th Heisho branch. What is it? This has to do with the taboo, doesn't it? Dayu, much time has passed since then, but no matter what question you ask me, no matter what reply I give, it will not be the answer you want. That is not up for you to decide. You will never find what you seek, so why even try to gain it, and for what? That is why I always replied that your questions were such meaningless inquiries. That is why I do no more than observe. Hong Lu, are you okay with seeing all these memories? Hong Lu tilted his head to the side curiously, as though he didn't understand why I'd asked such a question. I don't think it's a matter of whether I'm okay with it or not. It just feels unfamiliar. It wasn't a memory I wanted to forget, nor was it a memory I wanted to recall anyway. The emotions I felt then feel so distant from me now. I feel like I'm looking down at them from somewhere so high up. So I don't know what to say to a question like, are you okay? Because I have nothing more to change. It may be gathered that from Hong Lu's memories, it was Jia Mu who first made the suggestion of researching the 13th Heisho branch. However, it also appeared that the desire was mutually shared by the Kong family as well. Yeah, but it didn't seem like they were driven mad with greed like the plague suggested. They certainly had ambition, I won't deny that, but still. Finally, I reached the Blade lineage? Nice. Right, I know I only have this vague feeling to go on, but it seemed they really wished the best for Hong Yuan. What I have come to realize in my almost 30 years of life in here is that it is exceedingly rare to find a leader who is generous in both character and temper. Most refuse to give anyone other than themselves a chance. Everyone's so blinded to everything but their immediate profit and interests. But the people of the Kong family, at least the ones I remember, sought to give others a chance at the very least. It was only by their support that our Lin family, formerly so insignificant, could become a family of guards because they prioritized selection by merit, not by the nobility of their births. But once the Kong family was eradicated, every family other than the four pillars lost any means of upward mobility. So when I heard that they were simply gone, all because they were blinded by greed, it felt as though I was just a child back then, but I vividly remember that crushing feeling. It was devastation, because I no longer had any place to return to. Man, you've been dealt a heavy hand, huh? You must have been hard out there. Regardless of these revelations, however, the family hierarch war was still ongoing. So with Gregor's succinct words of consolation, we move on from the area away from the rising walls. Alright, we got more coins. Oh. Choices. I guess I want to clear out this whole part. So let's go down first. This should be easy. I'm gonna relax and let the sinners do the work. Beautiful. Let's watch them crack some skulls.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록. 좋아.
Love win rate.
말끔하게 들어줬네.
I love win rate. Win rate is fun. Choo! An effective strike. Thank you, Sancho. Yeah, well, that was easy. You must be Jiabao Yu and his clan, right? I got separated from my faction when the wall suddenly burst from the ground. Some are still with me, but I don't think I'll get very far like this. Can you help me find where the rest of my faction is? If you help me out today, I'll look out for you when I become the family hierarch. I mean, we could just kill him. No. Win the next battle to gain a coin artifact. We can probably use the entry card later. Almost lost that one. That would have been embarrassing. Target excised. Easiest coin of my entire life, bro. Oh wait, we got 3 coins. Easiest 3 coins of my entire life, bro. Okay, I want to go here now.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
As written. Alright, that was easy. Two coins, not bad. Farming the coins.
사실 이런 실은 제가 아닌 세트들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 거느고 있습니다.
27. Insane.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 적들이 저녁만 한 냄새를 맡아서 새로 계속 나아가고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹여줄까? 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Coin.
아직 죽지 마라.
수감자가 되어도 훌륭하게
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 고칩니다. 캐서 4번 수감자
숨통 끊기.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 딴테
Dante.
갑판 조치였습니다.
Alright. Ruined laboratory. Talisman's glued to the wall. Let's try peeling a talisman. From north. And then center. And then east. South. There's a new path map, and we got 2 coins. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hi, Anamikat. Hello. I'm gonna go back to this path later. Let's clear the rest of it first. Prisoner next to a bolus on the table. Gambling. I can tell you the order. Nah, I figured it out. It's a success. How many coins we wagered? Is it 3? It was a success. The candidate who bet on it being a success will gain the coins. Also, here's a bonus coin for your boldness. The candidate who bet on it being a failure, please submit your coins. Nice. I always win the gamba. Just we'll clear the chambers. We'll clear the chambers. I think it's wise to clear them. Because we gain more coins. Oh, this bro has like a bush on his back. That was a different dude. Oh, and that guy has a completely different bush in his back. These are the funny flowers. I forgot what they're called.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 저는 언제나 이대로만 계속해보면 좋겠는데. 개체들의 체력이
The ones that are associated with like death.
좋아하는 게 느껴져.
Lotuses.
이 기세로 계속 나아가보자. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까? 적들이 저녁만 탄 냄새를 맡아버린 손님들처럼 대가리고 있네. 한 접시 근사하게 먹어볼까?
Spider lily. That's what it's called. Spider lily.
알맞게 먼지 덩어리를
Those were spider lilies.
그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Okay, like another coin. Nice. I mean, I guess you can like. I suppose you can fight through Or you can go unlock the puzzle and like unlock a different path. But I'm gonna fight as well because I'm gonna want all the coins. I wonder if I missed something by skipping a fight earlier. Что за хэппендос шпрехает по-русски? Шпрехает, не переживай. Вот такое вот, как это сказать, полиглотство. В руках. Ну, привет.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하겠다. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 있는 말을 건네주면 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자 정출할게요. 확실히 훌륭한 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간 그래, 그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 보는 맛이 깔끔하겠지. 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Oh wait, let's go here. Ruined laboratory. One speaks a hollow lamentation, the other yearns in an empty desire. One is a moon on the water's surface, a reflection, and the other is a blossom's image in a mirror. Flowers have bloomed over the bodies of the prisoners. I don't see any movement, look like they're all dead. Flower possesses the omnitive qualities, yeah. Okay. Which flower should we pick? Obviously we take the spider lily. Among allies who lost HP, one ally with the least HP percentage deals plus missing HP percentage divided by 4 damage rounded down. And also we got Flower in the Mirror. Inflict 3 rupture potency and plus 1 rupture count to all enemies without rupture every turn start. That's pretty good. That's good. Oh, we get to check the ranking. Jia Chu has 49 coins. Someone else has 49, 29, and 26. So we got 24 coins. We're not even third place, apparently. I guess we're gonna fight the second or third place guy now. Nothing left. I'll put on some other sinners. Sinners. There's someone here. Damn it. Had to run in a different candidate now of all times. She's Qing Shan of the Wang family. You're hurt. Who did this? Jiachu. I barely escaped him. Why do you have to come back? Disappearing from Hong Yuan like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family. I thought he'd never return, so why now? He took almost all of my coins. Was he carrying many? Yeah, to the point where he was running out of space to carry them. That's not good. How about you? We've sacrificed so much of ourselves just for this day. Just for the family hierarch war. Meanwhile, you could have continued to live large outside Hong Yuan, so why? What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want? Please. Please give me those coins. Please. Come on, you don't even care about becoming the hierarch. It's not like someone like you would do anything with all that power. You're not wrong, but I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you my coins. That's it. Listen up, rich boy. If some sort thinks they're smart, prattling on about shit like that,
You don't apologize to them ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead.
Using a club would only grow the resentment in her heart.
But at least it'll make you feel better.
I never needed to feel better. Then, I swear I'll use what remains of my clan to take what is yours, Jiabao Yu, and seize my opportunity once again, because I'm going to survive no matter what.
If you insist on drinking that poison chalice, we have no choice.
Wang Qingshang stumbled to their trembling feet, weapon in hand. Okay, if that's what you'd like to do. I beheld two different eyes, one of Honglu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other of Lin Daiyu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions. Kaleidoscope. 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 Короче.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지
Deathrite monk.
벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Alright, let's try to do this properly then. The music though. Oh wait. No. You were supposed to target that one.
Evil possessed Deathrite monk.
There you go. Nice, already staggered. Easy peasy.
그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지?
Spirit Talisman School. Good stagger, bro. The Deathrite monks do nothing until they decide to randomly stagger plus a sinner after doing a bajillion damage. I see. Omen Talisman. I'm guessing it has to do with these Omen Talismans. I don't know why, but Gregor's skill 3 seems very underwhelming. Maybe it's because he's up die 3? Maybe it will be much better at up die 4? I don't know. Heart of oppressive evil. Okay. There's also the nerfed version of the dungeon. Is this fight nerfed?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I was told to read the patch notes earlier to see the reasoning for the nerf. Still quite curious about that, but later, not now. Probably not, but some of the later fights were.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
Yeah, I figure. I already heard about that. Don't worry about it.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네.
Wait, I've already killed Qing Shan.
저에게 해줄 이야기가
She's already gone.
있군요.
Okay. Can anybody clash this thing? Heart of Evil. She retreats and you have to kill some more of the monks. Yeah, fair enough. Neutral's better than struggling. You wanted unbreakable coins to be about showing a boss's cool animation or using it. Yeah, I know. Oh wait, that is the reason? Oh, it's the reason that they nerfed some of the fights. Okay. I see. So they nerfed the unbreakable coins, I guess, on those fights. Okay.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Oh. Oh, this guy's good. This guy's very powerful, actually. To finish off this guy. That was not too bad. Still hurt though. Bro didn't care. Hung Lu, just as usual, does not care.
다들 그렇게 허약해서야 어떻게
Why did they just die?
다닐 수 있겠니?
What?
전투가 끝나면 내가 시범을 몇 가지 더 보여줘야겠네.
Sacrifice a random wicked red monk to heal. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Boom.
치명상을 입은 버틀러가 있네. 오늘 만찬 준비에는 제어시켜 줄 테니까 조금만 버텨줄래?
내 팔은 뼈에 있어.
Boom. Boom. I mean, the animations are pretty cool, I guess.
피해를 입은 직원들
Hey, she's back.
걱정하지 마. 내가 지휘를 맡고 있는 팀에 실패는
Did I bring the garden? I did, but I don't have any wrath. You can't. Okay, all of your stuff requires wrath, and I don't have any wrath. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. The severe lack of wrath. Neutral. Yeah, that's good.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Boom. 20.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제
Yikes!
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명.
Because we're so ruptured, they actually do a lot of damage, even with unbreakable coins. Ba 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 ba.
죽지 말고 같이 노려봐야 해.
Try to give some healing at least. you're targeted. Yeah, this fight in there was maybe one more that just stacked up a lot of rupture on the centers. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I need to clash that. Yeah, I kind of sort of have to. I can't clash anymore, so... She's also not staggerable because she doesn't have any more stagger points left. So she should just start killing people now. It's because we have so much rupture stacked up on us. Well, she has 13 health left, so maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, the Cursed Red Butcher Blade is bound to finish it. There we go. Oh, we just win. Oh, okay. No problem. We took Wang Qingshan's remaining coins. Well, that's not a lot of coins, but hey, it's still... If I fail here miserably, having accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I get home. I have to do something, anything, to be a proud sister to my little siblings. Come on, let's leave her and keep moving. It's not like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence. You don't understand, Jia Baoyu. You've done nothing but watch all your life, as this fight defined our entire lives. No, I don't understand. Giga chat. And I never will. Dun, 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 dun. Without a reply, she shambled out the hallways, weeping. So all that passivity and talk about not getting angry wasn't because you're a nice guy, huh? You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu. Am I? It's getting more and more likely that we'll be running into the other candidates as the space around us shrinks. Yeah, and another thing, it's getting clearer every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be... Yachu. Let's hope we never run into that guy. Oh, we're gonna run into that guy. Oh, so that's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination. Yeah, then all the mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining ones gotta be a tough bunch. Anyways, there's certainly a lot of posters around the lab here. They were gonna present the research to the public, huh? Yes, they were. Huh, difficult. I guess researchers just can't help showing off their achievements, huh? Well, too bad the sweepers and the claws tore through everything. Even the posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched? They did not destroy the posters. Once they are put to task, they are extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of the taboo ever having existed. But the fact that these posters remain would lead to the conclusion that the experiment advertised in these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo. What? Then how? Simple. This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family. And this Jiamu must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using the Kong's family's support, with an escape plan just for herself too. I remember those posters, and how excited everyone was the closer we got to the presentation. Boluses made by the Kong family always performed beyond everyone's expectations after all. Venerable Jiamu, may I ask you why you continue to bring young Master Baoyu to this place? I don't think he's even old enough to understand what these experiments are for. Not to mention, it must be quite troublesome for you. You ask a question with an obvious answer. This experiment will define the destiny of Hong Yuan itself. It is only right that the Jade of Daguan Yuan is here to witness such a great undertaking. I see. Huh. Not that I'm looking at young Master Baoyu. He's not much of a smiler, is he? He'd look much better with a smile on his face. He's the precious Jade of the family, after all. His existence itself is precious. This Jade shall shine when the time is right. In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment. Right, I see what you mean. Not this experiment, but the experiment. That reminds me that we really don't have much time. They say that every clan under the Kong family is quite excited about the announcement. Yes, indeed. The time is nigh. The time is nigh indeed. Strange and ominous. 4 coins. Baited poster. Effects ability 1/8 after attack. If the target is defeated, gain 2 points potency, 2 points count. Okay. How come the Jade only ever really shines in UT3 art or when the Ryoshi was Honglu? I don't know. Nothing left. Okay, the end of the game is nigh. The stage shrinks once again. Looks like today's cardio day for everyone, huh? It shrinks, and now it has corralled the contestants to the floor below, to the basement. Things are really going to get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle. This place looks even more deserted than upstairs. I mean, I've done the dungeon already, but I don't really want to spoil anything. Yeah, don't spoil it, please. This looks just like another lab, but I wonder what they did down here. A notable difference is that there is nothing left in here. That is a correct observation. This is where it must have begun. Everything that was connected to taboo.
The number of remaining candidates is still shrinking. We don't need to collect the coins. Do not lose sight of our mission no matter what.
Otis gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragements as we moved from room to room. Good. Good. Whoa. Progress saved. Pet the cot? I did pet the cot, but I also told him to kushachita. He's still here though. He doesn't know what that means. He's getting pet again. Pet the cot. Rude. Nah, he doesn't understand that. Pet. Yes. Alright. I want to check out the event. Head pads. Thank you for the head pads. Only for Cot? Not for me? Wow. So rude. No wisdom nor virtue can change the past and the future. No human connections. Fate makes strangers with neighbors. Welcome, candidates. Congratulations on making the basement. Did you know there are farmer orphanages down here to collect those coins that you all want? Were you a good boy, Scott? Of course. Definitely yes. Yes, baby. Who will dare make the dark descent to claim the coins? Darkness. Not free to then? No, thank you. You know what? Let's go. Jump in. We can trust Gregor. Gregosi. Come on, get him. Shit. Gregor didn't return. Damn it. He didn't return, chat. That event is high requirement. Yeah, it seems to be the case. Okay. Let me reset deployment order. No Gregusi for this fight then. No Gweg. I guess I'll bring the Pequot captain. Gregor falls down a pit and dies the event. For me it was Zelofaust? Nah. I don't have Zelofaust at level 50, so I didn't pick her. And only Gregor had enough of the chance to even pass it. I should probably have gone here first. For... what's it called? For Sanity. And then I have done the event. But I never claimed to be smart. I put Enclair in there because he was irrelevant in my bleed team. Yeah, fair. To be honest, which team is Sinclair ever relevant in? Please name a single team where Sinclair is relevant. I'll wait. Burn because Dawnclair? No, actually Dawnclair sucks. Dawnclair sucks major balls. Like, his only good skill is skill 3 in the Ascended form, and even that one sucks. Rupture because Talisman Sinclair was support passive. Well, I don't have Talisman Sinclair, so I guess I can tell. Не, S2 важнее. Ну да, нет, там скилл 2, конечно, хороший. Согласен, ладно, согласен. Скилл 2 в его крутой форме тоже хороший. We found more of the condemned of Hong Yuan in this room, who were in a similar state as the ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us, forgive us, forgive us, forgive us. The bloody lunatics who came up with this shite and the deviants who consume it, they're all fucked in the head, all of them. These poor people are all barely conscious. Yet these terrible markings on the wall tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desired to escape here. Putting prisoners who've been experimenting on like some paws in a game. No, even experimenting on humans at all. It's so very common in the city. We don't need to look very far, do we? The same thing happened at your manor. I detest that we are behooved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm. They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They're all merely... Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what she wanted to say. These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people, exploited and experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without it leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all this was just to select the family hierarchy. Let's inflict a lot more rupture potency with any center who which can help you get that 15 potency. Recount conditional will just help kickstart your rupture stack. Ah. I'll have to look into that. Forgive us, forgive us. Wait, I don't remember if I have... I think I might have Talisman Sinclair. Yippee! Yippee! Hello, meat boy. Maybe I need to get his support passive unlocked then, if it's good. The game. Oh, these are poor humans. They suffered so much. Malkath. Can't you feel the pain? Good. Язык имеет русский, по имени Камала смотрю там на русском. Я говорю на двух языках. На русском и на английском. Ну вообще да, я русский. Yippee! Forgive us. Forgive us. I'm scared. Please. I'm begging you, please stop. No more. Grandma, what is that sound? Why are these people crying? Why are they screaming? Little Bao you, let me tell you a story of the olden times. У тебя больше всего есть англичанин? Так, по-разному бывает. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all of this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. Прикольно. Да, я тоже согласен. Эта фишка вообще у меня не так давно. Пару стримов назад я начал проводить именно двуязычные стримы, а до этого я стримил чисто на английском. On days when my grandfather would grace Daguan Yuan with his presence, no palanquins dared to move. and every servant in the house served him, and only him, exalting his very path. His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hong Yuan with his every command. What a travesty it is that they dare to presume what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion. Now, how is subject number 4 responding? Hemoptysis and severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status number 17 as well. Mix reagent number 3 and number 8 at a 50-50 ratio. Dehydrate it for 1 earthly branch hour and inject it into subject number 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them. Understood, Venerable Jiamu. An experiment to create the 13th branch of Heisho. Can hardly wait to see the results. Now close the lids on all the reagents. I will now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Baoyu. But they're crying like they're in so much pain. Yes, they are, which is why you must open your eyes. Forgive us, forgive us. Grandma, I'm scared. That is Montclair support passive at 4 plus glutton resistance at this resonance. At the start of the combat phase, give highest resonance times 2 and deck resonance ally. On hit, inflict X rupture. When hit, take X rupture. If you get to +6, you lose all stacks and take damage. You go to X at the end turn end. Oh, okay. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them. Don't worry, little Baoyu, for they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. So you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them all. What? Be sure to get a good look at them all. But I don't want to. I want to go out to Dayu, to Juan, and play. A gem is useful only when it sits and glimmers wordlessly in its place. Nothing more, for that is the worth inherent in its existence. Feel sorry for him? Yeah, me too. We will be visiting here more often from now on, so familiarize yourself. Young master, did something happen? You look so pale. You said you were going kiting with Miss Dayu and young master Jiahuan today, right? Did Miss Dayu's kite snap your string? Shiren, I saw something so horrible there. There were people in pain, people crying. They kept crying for help, but no one would help them, and they only hurt them more. What are you talking about, your master? Young master, what people? Where? At the lab where Grandma brings me. I thought she was there to assist the Kong family with the creation of a new bolus. Why would... I don't know. Said they're gonna make a new Hay show, but I didn't get to see any experiments because they put something over my eyes, and they made me watch people cry. How could they? Young master, have you shared this with anyone else? Did you meet Garion here? No, I didn't meet Garion here. No, at least, I don't know if you do. Just you, Shiren, and why? Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand? Why? But I'm so scared. I don't want to go there anymore. Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything. So please, hold on just a little longer. Thinking back to it now, I think Shiren was just as scared and lost as I was. I should have known that telling her wouldn't have changed anything. Too bad I didn't. But Shiren now... The Shiren in his memory was nothing like the Shiren we saw just a few hours ago. Hong Lu called it erosion. Shiren always worried so much about me, more than I did for myself. And when all the worry and anxiety became too much, I guess she decided to not feel anything at all. Because she would fit in much better at Daguan Yuan as she is now. I miss the old Shiren, though it seems that I am alone in that sentiment. So the 13th Heisho must have been Jiamu's real experiment. Yes. She told me that the other experiment was part of her sleight of hand. So, she was crabbed in 2 different boluses at once, huh? No one in Dagwan Yuan's as well versed in crafting boluses as grandmother is. But recipes for boluses used to create the heisho are really complicated and well guarded to the point where no outsider ever learns of their recipe. Even with her expertise, even with the support of the Kong family, creating a new branch of the heisho pack was an entirely different matter. This brings us to question whether it really was a 13th branch of the heisho pack she wanted to create. Yeah, doesn't sound like it actually. 2 coins though. Gain clash power up for 3 turns after substituting in. Okay. Where's a checkpoint? Nice. Eroded Mountain of the Heart. Oops, sorry. Damn. I guess I got spoiled. I'll pretend I didn't. Meow. Котика. Котика. Мэ. Damn. Передай Муське привет. Котика, тебе привет. Котика. Наверное, жрать хочет.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
Жрать хочу. Так поешь.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요.
All that combat experience was not for naught. Мам попросить пельмень пожарить. Да, так работает. Так работает, да. Oh, there's some fight here behind an event. I want to go there. Enter the room to find a condemned of Hong Yuan brought to a wall. Punish the condemned candidates. He will be rewarded with coins. Punish the condemned. We need to collect many coin. Damn, unlucky. Too bad I bring neither of these. Because there's more punishment. Yeah, Honglu, go get him. Haruko. Yeah, Don Quixote and Heathcliff really don't like that. Ah, well. Too bad. We got coins, though. Eroded Mountain of the Heart. He's now laying on the floor. Aren't you a good cat? You being a good cat. Alright. I'm going to go feed quad. I'm gonna press win rate and then play, and then I'm gonna be right back. So I'm gonna see you guys in a moment, yeah? Let me see. There. Alright, be right back.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자.
Ah, looks like I'm right on time. Он, наверное, под ногами ворчать будет. Не, он если наестся, пойдет спать. А если не наестся, вернется, будет еще орать. What's your cat's name? Marquise. Marquise. Да, кот базированный. I usually call him Kot because he's a Kot. He's a cat. His name is Kot? Yeah, it's Kot. Officially, his name is Marquise. But he's Kot. He's just Kot.
우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Kot. Yep.
관리자님이
He's the only Kot around this house, so
이런 과정들을
he's Kot.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Famously know that his name is Kot. Yeah. Kot full stop. Yes, you're right. Alright. We got Gregor back. We got Gregor back, Gregor back, Gregor back, Gregor back. Alright, come on. Long yes. Shkam naga Kot. Nah, Kot is... There's never enough Kot. We'll go like this. Kot is Kot. Yep. Glad you understand. We noticed a group of people approaching us from a distance. Hey, I hear coins jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate. What's that fella so livid about? I can tell that his face is bright red all the way from over here. Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway. Useless fool, cowardly dullard. I could have gained more coins had he managed to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. I don't need to grab any more. What use are my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders, but why is it there? He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him. Actually, let's kill him before we move on. Can't risk this idiot blabbering all over the place about us. You've let your guard down, whelp. Ah, and here I was, wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Chia Bao Yu. Been a while, Si Jing. It seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet, hmm? That tells me you still haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in the game. And what might that be? Know when and where to deploy your tools. If there's a mysterious door, push him in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape. Now that's how you use your human resources. Kot, haven't you read any books on the art of war? Oh, I see. Well, I guess it makes sense that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? After spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying that nice outdoor breeze, you've gotta be. It's the opposite, actually. I think I'm too used to it, that I don't really want to do it again. You're just as much of an asshole as you were then. Let's see if you'll still be spouting off that bullshit after I take all your coins away. Finally, let's get the fight in. Fighting. It's time to fight. The second boss of the dungeon.
대부분 분야에서
Shi Sijin.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지
Bum bum.
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요. 목을 콱 물어버리자고.
I probably should bring Pequod Captain more for Wrath Generation at least. Or somebody for Wrath Generation, because I have no Wrath right now. Bam bam. Yes, very bam bam. Charge fist style. Destroy.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 먹을 콱 물어버리자고요.
Win rate gaming. I believe in the win rate gaming. This dungeon takes a while, so will you complete it, or will probably do 2 streams? I'm gonna try to complete it. Destroy. Bzz. I will try to complete it. But we will see. If it like takes 5 hours to complete, then I'm not gonna do it in the one stream. But if it's like 4 hours, then I will.
지난번처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
I'm assuming that it's gonna be 3 parts. So like 1 more part after this one. But I don't know. Hope you're a fast reader. And very based off of stuff. I see. Well, you know the speed of my reading by now. You should be used to it.
이제 해결사의 총투법도 익숙해지셨네요. 흑승 빈박질 춤. 불쌍하게 울부짖는 걸.
Nice, good stacker.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파해.
This fight is definitely going a lot better than the last one.
쓰러졌다고 죄의 대가를 치르지 않을 거라 생각해. 오산이라 말해주고 싶어.
Why are we not clashing these? I guess we just don't really care. It's a bit random. It's a bit random what we're clashing or we're not. I guess I don't want Hung Lu to get destroyed. Sure. Serpent's mortal flurry. Oh, that was not a lot of damage.
좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
숨통 끊기.
No, 91. Oh. 14. Damn. Some big damage is happening around here.
생각하는 직원이 보인다면 나한테 말해줄래?
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Staggered. It's okay. Garden of Thorns healing, I believe.
선물이라고 할 건 없고. 자, 이걸로 대신하지. 그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아. 승부처 적더 좋지.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think we are bound to win this battle. Like, eventually.
놀랐어?
도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 지금 딱 좋겠어. 4번 수감자.
Nah, we win. Yeah, we win. Не устал что-то на английском писать? А, иногда бывает. Хоть пельмени попрошу пожарить? Давай. Приятного аппетита.
해잔병같이 무릎
Ugh.
꿇고 있을
Ну, кокнули. Бывает.
수감자. 평소처럼 넉살 좋게 같이
Спасибо. Рад слышать. This is where we start ego spamming, actually.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고. 원망도 묻힌 게 소용이 없었어. 그지? 무언가를 잡으려 애써.
I love the recall game. Such a good ego.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Я тут с возвращением.
제가 그곳에 있을 필요는 없지요. 좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Boom.
와,
Okay, we might not win this battle.
그 고통과 미움을 똑같이 적에게 돌려줘 볼까?
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
방금 건 제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데. 혹시 너희들 중에 매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
You might not want to win rate all these boss battles. Surely it's gonna be fine. Wow, that was unlucky actually.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음
직원 중
공격은 더
하나가
잘할
큰
수
피해를
있도록.
입었군요.
Bro just ramps up really quickly.
우리는
Like not really quickly, but like much quicker than
용기를 주지 않아도 되는
the other girl what did. Он походу как Кромер, может быть, да. Нет, он скорее просто со временем сильнее становится. Just grinding MDs while watching the stream. Nice. Смотри, чем он атакует? Да, да. Нет, ну конечно, если мы сейчас проиграем, то я почитаю, что он делает. Но просто так читать неохота. Okay, let's reset this. Give up. I suppose at the very least I should bring more people in. Let's bring everybody.
무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Oh, thank God it skipped the story. Alright.
전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 음식도 준비하고 맞이할 준비를 해야 하니까.
Bring out the big guns. Level 17 base Keith will carry. Absolutely. Absolutely he will carry. I mean, at the very least, he's just another body on the battlefield. I don't understand. Why are there still kids outside? It's midnight. Я бы вступил в Discord, но у меня на постоянной основе все время пишет, что они действительно приглашение. Надо проверить. Подожди-ка.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼
Приглашение работало еще не так давно.
증명되는 것이
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
Не, оно должно работать. Странно. Я могу, конечно, новую ссылку создать, попробовать. А вон, через Яндекс тупит. Ну, спасибо, что присоединился. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. А подпишешься на канал, вообще красавчик будешь.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Ме. О, отлично, спасибо.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히
효율적인
간파했네.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말살이 쉽게 하지 않아요.
How many of these guys are there?
수감자,
9. Okay.
좋은 성과를 갖고
Chains of Others is pretty neutral here. I think I'll use more binds because AoE is good. Alright, I kind of wanna try to hit him more. Because his lackeys I'm not as interested in. Ba 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 da dum ba 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 da dum ba 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 da dum. Если всех детей пойду поубиваю на улице. Долбали. The fight does end instantly if you kill the main big boss. Yeah, I noticed that in the last fight. But we can also just, you know, kill all of his goons. And then him.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어온다.
He's also not really that low HP. Crit's my favorite noise. Yeah, I love crit noises too.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서
Okay, don't have to use ego this turn. I think I can just keep hitting him, to be honest, because he will just keep eating those mercenaries that he's got. If I just keep hitting him. And he will also unstagger himself when he does that, so. Yeah, see, just like that. Ooh, I hope you win. Curse with the Butcher Blade is pretty good. I don't want to waste that. Okay. Yeah, let's go like this. He's got 420 charge, guys. Blaze it. 420 blaze.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해.
520.
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록. 이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 총투복도
He eated another one. He eated another one. Snake Fang. Just use some of these. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I think I'm actually just gonna like unga bunga the guy. Like, screw the little dudes. The little dudes matter, but maybe they don't matter as much as I thought they do.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, he won. Oh, bro's gonna kill her now. Boom. Yep, rip.
방금 건 엄청 고통스러웠겠다. 그 고통의 비움을 똑같이 적에게 돌려줘 볼까?
Nah, he's gonna unstagger himself now. Yeah, well, it's okay. He's running out of dudes, so just keep bashing into him.
이대로 모험을 끝낼 순 없지 않습니까?
Honestly, what if I just like did this? Yeah? Is that dumb? I don't know if that's dumb or not. Good clash into his stuff. Oh. Hopeless with Ale. That's not great. I just hit the counter then. Just lay into him. Oh no, I forgot to untake chains of others. Damn it. This should have been an Ale. It's okay, Honglu can't die. It's okay, Honglu died.
오늘 만찬 준비에는 더 시켜줄 테니까 조금만 버텨줄래?
Unlucky.
저놈을 추적해.
Boom.
한방 제대로 먹었군. 너희 꽤 재밌는 상대를 만났어.
Yeah, he's eventually gonna run out of dudes. I mean, we're eventually gonna run out of dudes too. But that's besides the point, chat. You know what's not besides the... Oh, wait, we don't have enough lost for this. Unlucky, what can I say?
Contre-attaquer. Chung.
Oh, 86. No, that actually, that was pretty good damage. Ты сможешь? Да, конечно, сможем. Трупами закидаем. Росинанте!
어쩐 일로 진짜 도움이 되는 걸 걸치고 오셨네요. 이대로 몰아넣으시죠.
Engagement.
숨통 끊기.
Oof. Boom. Boom.
선원들
Heathcliff! Go get him, Heathcliff!
막아내지 못.
Ah, it's okay, you're too late.
가치 없고
Или нет? Да, не, нормально. Трупами закидали. Easy.
존경하는 관리자님 고생은 본인이 다 시키는군.
Dang, no, that's a big fish. Thanks for the coins, my guy. I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. Второй попытки же? Ah, easy. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit. A candidate from the Shi family has just announced that he will forfeit from the game. Oh, by the way, the number of coins he had at the time of his forfeiture will be reflected in his final ranking. Wait, what the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made that up.
탈락자가 너무 많아.
Looks like they're taking measures just in case the number of contestants drops under 10.
필요한 것이고.
This fight probably wouldn't have been easier if you didn't just win rate it. Yeah, it would be. Father, please forgive me. I should have done better than this.
Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop.
You're embarrassing me, big brother. Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? Just what happened to you? I know why he's like that. How do you know? That's cause big sis Dayu kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday. So go easy on him today, big sis. Nope. Game's gotta be fair and square. I think I'm gonna go now. Grandma will look for me. Must be nice. If I was in Brother Bayou's shoes, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself. Grandma, this experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new Heisho branch? You're asking me a meaningful question for one. I heard that only the Heisho Jianren knows the recipe to make the bolus used to create their branch, and that they don't share that secret even with the family hierarch. Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13th branch of Heisho was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it, but for a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust. Though it was I who laid the trap. It was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. How utterly harmless of them. Didn't it surely believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of the Heisho could be achieved so easily without sacrifice? If it's all impossible, then why? What are you even doing down here? Little Baoyu, they are but pretenders, nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their noble qualities. Hongyuan used to be different. Not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, Then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands. Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help me. Help me, anyone. Little Bao, you are a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element in this sacred plan. Thus, it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl, Shiren, was always a smart one. But it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works. What? What are you... What? Know that this was all for your own good. Мне не нравится бабушка Хонгло, она нанесла ему травму. Ну да. Welcome back, young master. Shiren! Oh, thank goodness. Grandma really worried me. She said... Young master. Shiren? Did something happen to you? A Heisho visited me. I was beaten, for I did not know my place. My head was removed, for I did not know my place. What are you saying? But with Venerable Jiamu's mercy, I was rebuilt. It is of no concern to you anymore. You are trembling. Would you like a cup of tea? Shiren, I'm scared. So scared. It never ends. It never ends. It cannot be helped, young master. Then what should I do? Young master, it would be wise to simply witness it all in silence and do no more than that. Young master, it is time for you to visit the revered Xianren. Neatly comb your hair and dress yourself in the most elegant outfit. Do not forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner. Okay. Forgive us. Forgive us. I will never sin again. I will never covet the room of another again. I will never covet the food of another again. I will never covet the fortune of another again. How many times are you going to make me ask you? What happened? Tell me. If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear. It's nothing like you. The people, I can still hear them fall. Childhood trauma, baby. Oh, are we gonna have to go all around? Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, you know what? Screw this. Nah, let's keep this team. We'll keep going with this team. We'll keep going with this team. I was gonna say screw this, we're gonna go pick someone else. Okay, you know what? Screw this. We're going to this team. We're gonna go these boys. No, actually we're gonna go sinking boys. Yeah, we're gonna go sinking boys. For the sunken hope. Oh wait, who's the 7th person I'm gonna bring? Wait, hold on. Yeah, we need this. Yeah, we need Эй, пойду, дальше тебе? Давай. Do you not have Kurukuma Heathcliff for bleed? No, I'm pretty sure I don't. No, I don't. I actually don't. I think I straight up know I don't. I think I know I don't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a mess right now. Hold on. Five. No. 4. 5, 6. And let's do 7 Edgar Roshu Butler. And I guess we might as well bring all the other dudes too. Муа, щелкаю комфортненького чела. Спасибо. Приходи еще. But you still should have told me. It wasn't just Shiren. People around me, they all began to change. On the other hand, I found myself relieved that Shiren no longer worried about me. Sharing this with you would not have changed a thing. It would only have drawn grandmother's unseen shadows to you. They would have drawn the light from your eyes and smile from your lips. And you would never have sparred with me again. Yo, Bao Yu! The loud voice sounded so elated that it might as well have been ecstatic. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh? It's you, big brother Juepan. Have you been looking for me? Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Baochai finds you. Hunglu, you really know how to make friends, huh? Rodya muttered, clearly taken aback. But why were you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me. Hunglu replies with a smile. Because it's you. Because you exist, Bao Yu. Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer? While you enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders, just because you were born lucky? So why didn't you just take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles? Is that it? Bao Yu, please. Please just ask the Venerable Jamu if it's possible. Please, I'm your friend. We used to play together. Me, you, and Bao Chai. Don't you remember? Or if that won't do, then ask your revered Jianren. Can't you ask them for just a little favor? Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anymore. I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask. There isn't anything I can do for you. I'm pleading here, Bao Yu. Go away, big brother. You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over. Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade. Pretend to be a good person all you want. But know that I have seen your true, hideous face. You're just another messed up Jia who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself. And that's exactly what I can't stand about you. Acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet. All the while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not just gonna disqualify you, Bao Yu. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we'll never, ever have to suffer. Say, big brother Xuepan, if having their favor could be considered lucky, if it was something I could have just given away, then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you. It's just too bad that's not possible. What? I've gotten this close to death. No, I've already been decapitated 3, 4 more times. I've lost count. You have no idea what I had to crawl through to even live. You think you can just... Linda, you. What a fool you are, Jia Bao Yu. Do you not know that your family is in service to ours? Bao Chai, that girl will lose all sense upon seeing Bao Yu. So it falls to me to use you right. My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor. You haven't even done much ever since our family picked you up, have you? Your standing's on thin ice here. Perform well in this family hierarch war, and I promise you fame and fortune for you and your family. What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight. The people of Jue family have said as such many times. But you must let go of what cannot be yours. That is the only way to preserve your heart and endure Dagwan Yuan. You're absolutely ridiculous. A mere bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Dagwan Yuan? No, I know Dagwan Yuan better than you do. So let it be known that my advice comes from my heart. Alright, let's go back-to-back fights. Xuepan. Время прикола. Жду не дождусь. I guess there's a chance we could win that. I guess there's no chance of us winning that. Oh wow. Yeah, you cannot be angrier than Heathcliff, bro. Oh. Wait, Dai Yu is here in the fight. I didn't realize that. Okay, there was absolutely no chance of me winning that fight, apparently. Да, прикольно. Действительно, время прикола. Okay, he's online now. Oh yeah, she's right here. Neat. Aiding strike. She seems pretty good. Oh, right, that was aiding strike. Wow, why is he so strong? Oh, she has 2 moves too? That's pretty cool. It looks like she actually attacks when one of my allies attacks. Very exciting. She likes Jiaxi Chun. She's like Jiaxi Chun during Kata 7 and Nocturnal Studio, actually well designed for an ally unit, but controlled by the player. Yeah, because Jiaxi Chun was actually just not good. She was just like straight up weak. Also, what happened to that monster? Did I get covered in talismans? I didn't quite see. Requiem. Requiem.
조금이라도 머리통을 굴리려서 돌아온 줄 알았다만 나라도 그렇게 했을 테지.
Oof.
이만하면 훌륭하군요.
Oh, okay. I don't know what happened. Struggling with that memorial procession. Let's try to put him on a horse. Wow, these guys are freaking tough, dude. Hopeless. Monster from the gorge and a devoured jar of loneliness. No, bro, you gotta get out of the jar, dude.
겁날. 내게 바쳐주지.
Yeah, it looks like she has like a follow-up attack move. So when I attack something, she will also attack that target. Maybe I should read how she works, because I kind of ignored Yashi Chun because she wasn't doing anything useful. Like I checked out her abilities, and they were just bad. Oh well, bro got staggered. Okay, when an ally deals damage by striking in the enemy, use the skill Weakness Thrust as an unopposed attack, 2 times per turn. Okay, when an enemy attacks another ally, the ally unit is the less. Use the skill Aiding Strike and an opposed attack against the attacker. Ooh. Nice. On kill, heal 10 SP for 2 sinners with the least SP. That's very good. Yeah. Weakness Thrust and Aiding Strike. That's very nice. Very useful. Also, this guy inflicts poison. Don't like him. Don't like him. Simple as. Alright, we'll do binds here. Who is he attacking? I should put more ego on Ishii. She has wind beat. Why don't I have that? Weaklings. Oh, come on, girl. I'm bound to reign alone atop the solitary throne. Oof. Oof.
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
좋아. 저들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지 정확히 간파했네. 치명상을 입은 버틀러가
Yeah, now she uses aiding strike because that brought the allied under 25% health. That's very cool. I like that a lot.
방금 공격은 별로 효과적이지 못했던 것 같아. 버틀러들은 언제나 상대를 주의 깊게 관찰해야 한다고 내가 누누이 말했잖아.
Alright, can I just Unga Bunga this guy? She's a ripoff of Kurokomo Heathcliff. Ah, damn it. Yeah, I should have done on a post with Yisung.
말처럼 계약이 끝나버린 버틀러가
Oh, okay. He's actually staggered.
비록 주인님은 모르시겠지만 나는 네 희생을 기억할게.
I'm assuming it's the same deal with the other bosses. If he dies, then everybody's gone. Oops. Broker wrote it.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Yeah. He dies, we win.
Shit. Shit. It doesn't matter. Jiaqiu, that bastard, he'll find you to exact his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family. I know more than you think, Jiabao Yu. I know that Kong's family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination. The Guan Yuan bastards, never knowing when they've had enough. You talk too much. Just like any other loser. A loser? I'm not a loser. I've never... Don't call me it. You. Why did you help us? Because Lady Bao Chai is my mistress, not young Master Pan. Besides, I wanted to prove to him that he was wrong. Big brother Bao Yu. The Heisho are indeed hiding in every corner of Dagwan Yuan, but not even they are omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action. So how did Jiamu come to know them with such detail? Once again, Honglu did not reply. This is a special bolus of my own design, and it was made only thanks to your husband, who, in support of my endeavors, truly did not spare any expenses. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now. But do I dare receive something so valuable? I am giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember that baby you carry is an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else. The future of your Kong family. Jiamu, I want to show this child of mine a changed Hong Yuan. Imagine a Hong Yuan where people like you can thrive against all the odds that the world has pitted against them. The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb. So see, hear, and claim only what is precious, and you shall beget a precious child.
the wings.
아버님의 영특함을 조금이나마
If I could be just a bit greedier, I do hope my child would be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable Jiamu. Bao Yu, our little Bao Yu, the gem of our family. Welcome, little Bao Yu. We have waited long for your arrival. Venerable Jiamu, we have but a month left, and we are making steady progress. The results will be as intended. Of course, I don't have a iota of doubt in that. But please forgive me for what I'm about to say, Venerable Jiamu. But I'm starting to get the picture of your plan. I saw the entire procedure, the whole recipe, from the beginning to the end, Jiamu. You know what that means. Have you forgotten that Daguan Yuan stands firmly behind us? Your loyalty to me is loyalty to Daguan Yuan itself. Do you truly believe that I, its family hierarch, shall abandon a loyal follower such as you? But... understood, Jiamu. Her heart has already fallen to the seduction of fear. She shall not be long. Grandma, I'm your most precious treasure, right? You are, little Bao Yu. Then tell me, what's going to happen here in a month? Bao Yu, do you know which part of the body one must use to bring down the shameless and prideful, yet mighty family? Do you know what shall allow one to exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house? You use the head. The plan carries a high risk, but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world. Shiren, what do I do now? You're not even asking me what happened like you used to. Because nothing will change even if I were to ask you yet that, young master. Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon. What should I do? There is no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here. Would you like some tea, young master? Hey. Man, it's fucked up, dude. No. We got 8 coins, though. Oh, wait, did I lose a member here? Shit. We enter a new room with a collection of jars at its center. I wonder if there's weapons, jars he didn't get to use. I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle. Let's destroy the jar. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess. I guess we're fighting. Yeah, I can't bring her because she's dead. I guess I'm bringing one of them. One of they, them.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막힌 겁나.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude? These things are hard.
여기 엽석이군. 그래, 딱 반쯤 뛰어봐. 해봐라. 13조 이상의 맛이 찾아낼 때까지.
I have to discard here, even though it's just neutral. Taking this fight was giga not worth it.
개체에서 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 이 기회를 효과적으로 노려보죠.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요.
반복하겠는가? 파쇄 완료.
Although I do have the Sanguine Blossom bolus, which is pretty good. What? Oh, that was a bait. Looks like there's a couple of small fights, or we go up here to get a fight, the checkpoint. Yeah, I think I want to take this, then the checkpoint.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만 또 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면 전 빠지겠습니다.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요.
Oh, oh wait, she's not perma helping us. Oh wait, I didn't realize that. I thought it was just for the fight.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
I'm guessing she's gonna leave when we encounter Pao Chai though, which is a bit of a shame. But hey, Shishke. Oh, Dullahan.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아. 이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Go get him. She's cool. I like her. Which means she's probably gonna die. Just because I said that.
적들이 이상한 먼지를 잔뜩 뒤집었었네. 탈탈 털어버리자고.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Staggered. Let's go. Nice. All right, we take the check. We take the checkpoint. We check. Why do you not have wing beat? Okay, apparently it's because we have that there. But you also have bygone days, so should save this team. I don't know if I want to fight these, but I might as well.
대도의 시간이군.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막혀. 우리 중지가
What are those? Large Podao assailant.
감지처럼 이해할 수 없는 걸 요구하는 거 알고 말이야.
Just some random dudes.
깨달았나?
이게 다친
I do wonder though, does she heal? Oh, what's this effect? Protective stance. Ah, okay. Very cool.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않았군요. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Nice.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Sanity fodder. Let's go. I'm glad I went back. Getting some sanity rebuilt out of the checkpoint is kind of giga valuable.
고통 없이
From the sun can hope. From sun can hope.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세키라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는
Sorry. Getting quite EP. After all, this was a pretty long stream already.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Oh, she had a clashable guard. Nice, not bad.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어. 적들이 충분히 나약해서 살려도 될 것 같아.
Alright, these should be quite simple to take down now.
무지하니까
Once again, more SB for us. Very good. Quite happy.
그렇게 시원하게 처리한 거는 마시는 일처리 빠르게 하는 편.
Sinking team once again comes in to save me in a clutch. I beat the previous Kanto with sinking team. I'm gonna beat this one with sinking, I think. Just old reliable. Alright. Go in here. Lingering breeze at the fingertips. Bao Chai? Probably Bao Chai. Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking. Let's see how the candidates are doing. The lead contestant at this moment is Jia Chu of the Jia family, practically vacuuming up the other contestants' coins. Jiamu summoned the head here? But how? Please don't spam win rate on this fight. Watch me. Hold on, do you hear that? It's coming from the passageway over there. Like I said, there isn't much time left. Are you willing to take responsibility if Bao Yu gets hurt because he decided to dally here? Lady Bao Chai, please calm yourself. It seems that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into Jua Chu with our current force. No, I have to see with my own eyes that Bao Yu is okay. Losing Dai Yu earlier was bad enough. Oh, if you're talking about what happened earlier, we've lost 5 others on our end other than Dai Yu. That's different. Miss Bao Chai. Dai Yu. And Bao Yu. So you were the ones who ran into the Big Brother Pan earlier. Phew, you really worried me, Bao Yu. But hey, Mr. Xue isn't doing so hot, you know. I think he's got a gnarly case of not breathing. Merely the consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't. Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill. But maybe they'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around. I guess everyone's different to a degree, and Big Brother Pan's not as easily tamed as others, you know? I see. Are you unhurt, Bao Yu? Yep, I'm okay. Whew, that's a relief. But Jue Baochai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour. What's Dai Yu doing there with you? Please, Miss Baochai, this is a misunderstanding. He merely found me lost and has decided to generously help me out of here. There isn't anything more to this. Did you run into many other candidates? Yes, but as luck would have it, I have been able to keep myself safe thus far. Hey, Bao Yu, how about we finish the game right here, right now? If you're bound by some monetary contract, I can take care of that for you. And that offer extends to everyone else in your clan too. Everyone, if you're here in contract, I'll add 3 zeros to however much they're paying you to back out of the game. Well, we're not bound by stuff like money. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna let that shake you here now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer. Big Sister Baochai, may I ask why you would suggest something like that? Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead? Jia Chu, he's up there, beating the crap out of everyone, regardless of what family they're from. 3 candidates charged at him at the same time, and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat. The stage is going to continue to shrink, which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Jia Chu. Oh, right. His Big Brother Juan too. He won't go down easy either. He won't. Bao Yu, do you recall what you said to me when you found me crying? Miss, please. We will buy you a new bird from the market. One of the prettiest voice, with the most beautiful feathers. But I want the same bird I kept in my cage. That's the bird I liked. Ah, young Master Bao Yu? Bao Yu? What's the most precious gem of Dagwan Yuan, the prized gem of Jiamu, doing here? You're angry. I'm not angry. I'm just sad. The bird I cared a lot for flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl. Don't worry. When the apricot flowers bloom again next year, it will recall its scent and return here to relive the memories of the blossoms. So there is no need to be irate about such things. It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance. Then you smiled, your jewel-like eye glimmering. I used to think you were a brooding, frail man, but there was something about what you said that I really liked. Bao Yu, remember how Jiamu and my mother agreed that we would be wed should you return to Dagwan Yuan? So, I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead of time. I look into that room every single day, dreaming of the Dagwan Yuan for the both of us. Let me show you. His wrist has fallen off since then. Yeah, true. Only wonderful things are going to happen to us as long as you're with me. So let's go back. Sorry. I still have a promise to keep. Can't you just leave something like that behind? A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right? Oi. Are you getting married? The exchange must have reminded him of Catherine. Heathcliff looked at Hong Lu, Jue Baochai, then at Lin Dai Yu before falling silent. A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution, so that they do not become prey to a siskin. What an appropriate aphorism for your present state, isn't it? Who is it this time? A candidate in the wiser end of the intelligence spectrum, seeking to find profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Dawei. The most important elements of this family hierarch war were intelligence and formulation of strategic alliances. Thus I, Wang Dawei, have allied with another, formerly prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to his personal tragedies, remains most passionate about the war all the same. Kneel and kowtow before me, peasants! Oh my god, this guy? For I return to grace you with my presence. Seriously, this hassle again after all that? Just how many times must we teach you this lesson, whelp? What lesson? Whatever. I've never felt better than I do today. We have made a few adjustments to the usual, more popular method of live entrance using our Wang family's secret recipe. By the way, this bolus hasn't been released to the mass market yet. Thus it is my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all. Yeah, the guy that never shuts up about the word sweep returns. Is he going to try to sweep us away? Just who is he talking to? The camera, perchance. Wonderful! What a sudden interesting turn of events! The crowd is going wild! Oh, it seems that the candidate has managed to impress one of the audience members enough. A blessing from the audience. Here's a special reward for you. A chance to siphon a large portion of coins from another candidate of your choice. Just say the candidate's name and the coins are yours. Then I'm taking Jack Choose. However, do keep in mind there will be nothing stopping the candidate from coming after you for taking their coins. A relative, Jiabaoyu's coins. What? He sure is a fast thinker. Here's our man, Bao Yu of the Jia family. As soon as the host's announcement ended, a portion of the coins hanging from Long Lu's waist separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor. What? How'd that even happen? No, but we went through so much to find them. Can't we just pick him up? Pick him back up then? Forsooth, the champion issue, provided that the dust on its surface is removed. Don Quixote muttered, despondently watching as the coins rolled away. Ah, but these are special coins, as they are considered special rewards bestowed by the audience, which means that they are no longer yours. Dusting and blowing on it won't do anything, sorry. Big Brother Yihua, our work here is done. Let us proceed to the next. Nonsense! My revengeance has just begun! No, we have other work to do here. Come on, let's just move on. No, no, no. I won't budge a step away from here before I hold Jia Baoyu and Jia Chu's heads in my hand. Yes, Mother will forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother Chu's head and bring it home. Did the bolus make him even stupider? No, there's no way my bolus could have done that. To be free from aging at death. What a euphoric concept it is. Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm. Once I had the taste that I sent in the world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarch was an insignificant illusion all along. You will pay me the respect that I'm owed, for I have achieved immortality. Wow, he's so cool, guys. He achieved immortality. Okay, now this guy. Yihua. Indiscriminate. Kneel. Okay, now we have both mercenaries and monks. Awesome. Very cool, even I would say. I don't like this win rate. This win rate's not great. Don Quixote is technically the only person who has achieved immortality. Yeah, technically. Do I want to clash this? He's targeting 3 of mine and 2 of his, so yeah, I do want to clash that. With what? I haven't decided yet. Oh, apparently with receiving arts capture. Alright. You're gonna get fucking clashed by a maid, brother. Kneel. Oh wow, annoying. Wait, these guys are gonna be really good against my team because they have negative coins. Wow. The guy likes healing a ton of his SP. Yeah. It's like he's designed to fight my team. Wait, you're dominating on that. Yeah, I don't need to fight. I can just hit him. Oh, Honglu's online though. Doesn't help me, but Honglu's online. I need to use ego here. Йоу, приветик. Привет, Кириешка. Как ты? Вот нормально. Прохожу данж. Сражаюсь с Ши Йихуа. Он вернулся, чтобы рассказать еще про метелки. Что сегодня делал, что кушал? Работал. Кушал хорошо. Что за допрос? Okay, I think I want to build a bigger A-res just for funsies.
건날 내게 바쳐주지.
이곳은 그분의 초상이요. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가?
Отвечай только правду. А то что? Wait, did I lose that clash? I didn't notice if I did or not. Yes, you lost it? Okay. Chad, I think you were right. I think this one is a two-parter. I think this has been a lot. This has been a lot. Саю. Ну, попробуй. Можешь попробовать. But I probably want to use your Rupture in the final boss considering your Rupture unit is level 55, Singy is level 50. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I should have stayed with sorry, not Singy, with Rupture units. Probably actually should go and level up my Rupture units a little bit more. Like Zilu, Faust is probably pretty good. Kowtow before me! Ням-ням, вкусный VTuber. Final boss alone could be a two-part depending on your luck. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I see. Alright. Zilu Faust is insane. She's basically Heisho Ryoshu, but even better with a bonus mechanic. Very excited about that. Yeah, yeah, Soul. Very excited about that. Hopeless. Do gun. Also, gun is also hopeless, apparently. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that. This fight is doesn't feel very good right now. I am struggling, chat. At least we staggered the monk. His stagger is like so far away too. Yikes. I should use the worst clashing ego in the game to win this clash. Yeah, that's why I wasn't... Wait, did I actually clash with it? No, I didn't. I got staggered before I could shoot it. But yeah, I specifically didn't clash with it. I used it for damage. You didn't. Yeah, I didn't use it for clashing. Wait. Oh no, never mind, we're fine. Well, depends on your definition of fine, I guess. Let's give her a wing beat. Struggling, never mind. Give her a bygone days. Give her Force for the Flames. And we'll just, you know, we'll just take this damage, because we're good like that. We're imba. How are you? Wait, why are you clashing? Ah! I thought I told you specifically not to. Damn it. Or is he clashing into the counter? I bet he's clashing into the counter.
언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Unlucky then. That thing still does so much damage. Even though I clashed it. Clashable counter happened. Yeah, that's what I figured. Dude does way too much damage.
들이 조금 기세등등해진 것 같은데. 이럴 때는 기죽지 말고 같이 노려봐야 해. 위험이
Like
당당하게.
way too much damage, bro.
나아가주게.
Are you kidding me? Bro can't use anything again. Because he's staggered again. Okay. Yeah, bro staggered again. He's using it every fucking turn, bro. Are you targeting with that?
모든 결과들은 하우스트가
At least he has no more ads left.
방금 했던 공격
I'm gonna say that that's good, even though I don't believe that it actually is gonna be meaningful. Also, losing that is just unlucky. I believe team would be so much better here, actually. Put him in the house.
제대로 된 공격이 아니었는데
Did we put the tiny house on him? We did. We put the tiny house on him.
매뉴얼을 제대로 안 읽고 온 사람들이 있는 걸까?
It's over. It's won now. It's a victory. Dude. Bro's gonna die rolling his coins, by the way. Even if this goes off. This is funny as fuck. Dum, 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 dum. Okay, this fight is hard. Chat, this fight is very hard. Wait, where's your yearning Merkala, girl? Never leave your house without a yearning Merkala, dude. Oh, I'm screwed. Sinclair's on the field.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
나라도 그렇게 했어.
He's like not even close to being staggered as well.
그 사람
저 루신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고.
He has so much AoE! That's not fair! And it's all rupture shit as well, so that like even if I break his coins, it doesn't fucking matter. Because he does that much damage. Look at this shit.
그 물을 한 모금 마시기 전엔
Bruh. Alright, screw this. Well, I mean, I could try bringing the bleed loadout. They're also only level 50, and they don't use Honglu. Маленький швейцарский мальчик, нет. Да. Okay, bring me the pack again, I guess. We'll have to XP Aura farm again.
가스 점화 엔진 시동. 어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하다.
I don't know, this is not... Yeah, nah. We're here to get SP, not lose clashes a whole bunch and take 1,000,000 damage. No. That's not what we're here for.
이게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
사실 이런 고무구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할을 맡죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
There we go. It's kind of more like it.
앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요. 숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼 수감자가 되어 훌륭하다. 확실히 훌륭한 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지. 어떻게? 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
불쌍하게 울부짖는.
한 놈의 죽음으로 끝내기엔 죄가 너무 벌벌 떨고 있는 나머지 녀석.
Ваш VTuber устал. I'm so tired. I don't want to be here anymore. This takes... It was such a long dungeon. Why is this so long? Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Okay, kill these.
시키들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 갈렸는지 다시 확인하고 구김 없는지 체크하고. 이제 재청소를 시작해 볼까?
예상 못했나 봐.
Project Moon, why did you cook so much content for us to eat?
너한텐
Why? Why is there so much to do? Why?
단순해서 좋군. 이번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과를
Perforating kill.
달군 잡자라. 그래. 그렇게 시원하게 생각 하나만큼 수감자가
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Okay.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게
Okay. We made it through both fights. Made it through both fights.
투입합니다.
Let's go.
나만 믿고 다디에 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Win rate. Okay, let's not win rate. Dominating. You can also actually intercept you. You can intercept there. You're already getting attacked here. You don't know what to do with you. I guess Sneak Fang you. Perforating kill. Try to get that. Yeah, we really need to get more of these intercepted. Yeah, his primary target is him. Damn, unlucky, what can I say? What can I say except unlucky? Is favorite good enough, though? I'm gonna say yes. Damn. Huge damage. Gotta also try to make sure that Merceau is mostly attacking only Shi Yihua because of the mark passives. Oh, that sucks. That is very bad. That is very good though. Nice damage, bro. Good damage. Okay, favored. Merceau needs to keep attacking this. Just straight away. Decay Blade. You're not getting attacked by anybody except for the counter. You can hit that guy. Swift Mercenary. Next, I think I want to kill, or at least target some of the dudes around. Let's go like this. Kneel. He's so imbalanced. Bonk. Bonk the monk. Bonk the other monk. Bonk this mercenary too.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한
Nice, good job on the aiding strike.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
Junk, junk.
잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장부에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주지.
Yeah, what he said. Dominating. Dominating! Okay, you're gonna have to binds. We're gonna bring out the big guns. Not the biggest guns, but big guns. Know your place. You know your place. Oh, that was good. That was really good. I mean, I guess they were all staggered. Any of my dudes get staggered? I don't think so. Yeah, no, we're gonna stagger him now. Let's go. Wait, he's still not staggered. How? That's cheating. You're not allowed to do that. Serpent's mortal flurry. Swish, swish, swish. I think we just like do any unopposed attack and then he will get staggered. Like just this. Wait, why are we still slashing into him? I thought I did an unopposed attack. I guess I messed it up somehow. It's okay, we won. Clashable counter? Ah, fuck. Yeah. Nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, just kill him. I'm so tired. 4 hours. 4 hours.
Take cover, executive manager.
Ugh. Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing the walls and anyone caught in their range. Now things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone's in disarray, people are fighting, and chaos abounds. How about we add a pinch of arena shrinkage?
Oh, I swear the bloody kid's gonna get it.
Miss Bao Chai, we must escape. No way, I'm not leaving Bao Yu to defend for himself. Dai Yu, Lin Dai Yu. You have to stick close to Bao Yu, okay? You have to keep him safe to the end, no matter what. Miss Bao Chai. Leaving behind Zhue Bao Chai as she and her Zue mercenaries drew Shi Hua away, we barely managed to make it within the walls. Damn. Rough. Wait, we lost some of our coins? We didn't get them back from the fucking guy? Bro. Jia has 85. Yeah, it's in 3rd place, dude. Man, one of the other VTubers I've watched was almost dead by this point. I feel like I'm almost dead. They even stopped reading story? Ah, damn. Wait. Hello? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay, I see. It's this way. Thunderous cry. We lost so many coins. All those coins we collected. Thought's gonna kill us when she finds out about this. When the family hierarch war is complete. That stream lasted 6, almost 7 hours. Oh my god. So I'm actually doing pretty good on time then, huh? I suppose we shall return to Dagwan Yuan. Yes, I will. Once everything ends, I suppose that is what will happen. Big brother Bao Yu, do you not want to return to Dagwan Yuan? Well, I've never given it much thought. Did you not give it much thought when you left this place too? If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart. So, Dai Yu, my one and only heart, is long gone. I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found. So any expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well. What? What do you mean, stay away, kid? Today's the day that we're finally revealing Venerable Jiamu's new bolus. This is what we've all been waiting for. Please, please listen to me just once. Just today, please. Is this kid serious? Everyone in the Kong family is scrambling to get the front row seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense. I know you're the precious jade of Dagwan Yuan, but your request is simply too ridiculous. I can't tell you why. Young master, I'm sorry, but we simply can't do that. I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong Yu-jin and Lady Kong Si-hui have been waiting forever for this day. You've got no idea how excited they are. What? But I'm super excited for today's announcement. It's gonna start in a few hours, you know. I know, so please stay as far away as you can from the announcement. Okay, I will. Are you serious, Big Sis Dayu? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there. You're from a bodyguard family, they're gonna... Hey, it's okay. They'll starve me a few days, big deal. Listen, Baoyu, I won't go, okay? So, stop sulking and smile. Young Master Baoyu, Venerable Jiamu summons you. We are quite excited about this occasion, Jiamu. Everyone in the Kong family has gathered here to witness the unveiling. I can confidently tell you one thing. Today will change the course of Kong family's history. Every Soling Hong Yuan will never ever forget this day. What a generous and kind thing to say. The child agrees too. I can feel the soft kicking. I have done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation. You will have the best view out of all to see how this bolus, created all thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, Dagwan Yuan, and Hong Yuan itself. Do you see? We have drawn such a large crowd today. Adults of the Kong family, most of them. They must believe that this bolus I am to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of causality is already set in stone. The cause and effect established, the line between 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits. Grandma, let me out of here, please. Please let me leave. Little Bao Yu, you must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Our elders will deeply appreciate this act of devotion. This offering I dedicate to them. Now, plug your ears. Thank you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus, the kind that has never been attempted before in Hong Yuan, and shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing but the utmost eternal glory. In the interminable Avicii Naraka. First, immediately ground and add the of grass within the to harvest from the... Okay. Okay. Then add whale oil extracted from the... Okay. You must first be drawn from the blood without making laceration. Contact maintained with viscosity level above. There's no way I'm reading that. There's no way I'm reading that, especially with the cutout text. Prepare this, reserve it in a position. One individual has consumed the bolus provided with the above procedure. Repeating broadcast soon. Is this? This sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? But why would they just randomly list off a recipe? It's in her womb. It's in her child. My baby. Oh, dude. Burb. Holy fuck. Oh, he saw. His blindfold fell off. Or like he pulled it off. Little Bao, the city is the land of humans, and only humans. But do you know aught of the world beyond its edges? I know not the recipe for this bolus. He was forced to look at it? I thought she put on the blindfold on him. I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. I mean, she did also say you must look at it. But he was depicted with the... I guess it's a picture thing. Like, they depicted him with the blindfold on. I know those creatures. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings. Those with intellect and emotions. And among them are the Jia Ren, who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, with excessive potential for violence. Is that Grave of Cherry Blossoms? I don't know. Besides, the Heisho are... I must be quite rapt with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you have any knowledge on the subject. Yeah, there's Bina. Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You, a thing that need only glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Bao. It's not Bina, but an arbiter. How do you know it's not Bina? Thus the Kong family falls. My work here is complete. The rest is yours. Help. Brother, I'm sorry. I should have listened to you. But you made me so envious. I just wanted to know what they were gonna show here. Am I gonna die? Aw, dude, fuck. So the bastard son of the Jia family has also crawled in here, I see. It cannot be helped. He has caught the scent of his own slumbering greed, and could not stop himself from tasting what he coveted. I am impressed that you managed to survive. Help me. Now that the cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered. Listen closely. Do you not hear the applause? It started soon after the presentation was complete. Oh, I see. They're not just any monsters. They're not even humans, are they? That bolus creates non-humans. Then they'll be here. The desire dreamt by Yojin of the Kong family was but an illusory lamplight, the bell that tolled your collective greed to the vast city. Your defiance is meaningless. No, Venerable Jiamu, that's not what this is for. This is the end. At least her final act was wise. You needn't care for the remnants, for it shall all begin anew from a clean slate. Please spare me. I did everything you told me to. Why are you trembling so much? Bina! Bina! Where the guts to betray your very own nest go? The sweepers will arrive soon. Wherever there is trash, they'll always be on time to gather it up. No, please. Ah, you have given me a most wonderful face, so listen well. It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head. In there, a non-human was birthed. Even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless. It has been many years since Hong Yuan tasted the fresh breath of the beastman from the outskirts. Your Heisho borrows the biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts. In the olden cases, they were accidental, mistakes born out of ignorance. But things were different today. The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose. She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme. She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she? Indeed. It is admirable in its own way, and very human. Human wailings and inhuman wailings. This discordance too shall come soon to an end. Won't it? Yes, you. I know you're listening. You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if you would rather hold your silence, then so be it. Ah, my two best companions, silence and the metallic scent of black tea. That chair. It would be best left untouched for posterity to know what happened here today. As a remembrance of the Kong's folly, their humiliation, and a warning against those who would hold the same covetousness. Big bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today? Come on, what happened? Big sis Yu was crying all day outside, and she's been looking for you the whole time. Chichun wanted to play with you and Big sis Yu, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you. This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate the family. It was a horrible memory. The vision of the massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims, was partially blurred. But Jiamu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror. I pleaded to every single person I could that they should stay as far away as they could from this place. Some of them laughed it off, most of them got angry at me. But as you can see, nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing. Something did change. I survived, didn't I? But Dayu, you hated yourself for being the only survivor. And you soon aimed that resentment, coiled so deeply and painfully, against me, didn't you? It's not your fault. The flow of one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed. Wordless tears streamed down Dayu's cheeks. I could tell you that I had no idea, or that it wasn't your fault, but it won't mean a thing now. Had I never seen these memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life, without a clue as to what happened to you. You needn't cry. This story was never meant for you to know. So please, once you leave this place, let time wash this memory away. But you could have at least told me a small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened. This festering hatred, the sorrow I held against you for all these years were... It's okay, Dayu. An errant gale came and blew our kites away, ending our game. That's all. Do not let the wandering winds bathe these streams on your cheeks. Man. Thunderous cry. Don't challenge the battle. Oh boy. Then I swear they started rephrasing prayer for love and sorrow. I don't know what that means, I'm sorry. But like, man,
이런 보모부실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을
that shit's fucked up, dude. It makes me wonder, like, how much of it is from the original, because I don't know the original story Honglu is from, so I don't know how much of this kind of plot, obviously like not the same, but you know, that's only the second part. Yeah, I know, right?
제가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
Shit's already this fucked up and this is only part 2? Like, are you serious? This is peak Kanto. Do you watch any PM YouTubers? Sometimes. On occasion, yes. Belvedere has a video on the Dream of the Red Chamber or the book Honglu is from.
좋지 않아 보여. 이 틈을 파고들면 완전
Worth watching, you would think?
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Man, actually made me kind of tear up a little bit.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 좋아. 알맞게 공기 덩어리 쓸어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
Like, I do wonder though, how Limbosai Neil, yeah, but like, it makes me wonder, like, how exactly did, like, why did Garion not touch Jiamu? Like, she literally created it. She created the bolus. There's no way that Garion wouldn't know that, or the head wouldn't know that. This is fucking metal as fuck, by the way. This shot is fucking sick.
주인님이 도착하기 전까지 끝내보자. 벽난로에 불도 지피고 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 괜찮은 공격은
Like, sure, it was Kong family that technically, quote-unquote, birthed the beast. She purposely avoided knowing the recipe herself. Oh! Oh, right! She created the bolas, but she specifically instructed researchers to do random shit. Yeah! So that's why she did that earlier. Yeah, now I remember that. When you said she purposely avoided knowing, that's when it clicked. And that's why they broadcast it as well. They broadcast it for the entire facility. I see. That's why they did it. Damn, that's messed up.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리 털어냈네. 그러니까 밤을 내볼 차례겠지.
And the researcher found, like, knew the whole, like, the researcher basically got too curious for her own good, and she found out, like, she discovered the recipe as well, I guess. Man. I'm getting wrecked, by the way. What the fuck?
오늘 만찬 준비에는 배울시켜줄 테니까 조금만 버텨줘.
Me trying to get some sanity. Also me gets ass kicked in the process. Good job, Honglu. I get putting the dungeon at this point, but I feel like making this similar to Kanto. 4 and 6 would have been better. I do not like story MDs. I like this. I am of the opposite opinion, actually. I love this. This is amazing. Like, the way they presented this is awesome. And I mean, it's not like you have to do the dungeon in one sitting, right? You can just do it bit by bit. Oh, we don't have red entry card. Fuck. I should have gone to the other question mark, I think. Way cheaper in terms of energy to do. Yeah, I bet. I bet the red entry card was in the other question mark.
중지의 안가품이 그저 무력 행사뿐이라고 생각해.
Fuck.
불안을 풀 수 있다면 수단을
The Garden of Thorns needs some healing.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Also should help expedite the process a little bit.
전투가 가능한 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하게 나군. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는 말투만 웃지만
Just a little bit, because Garden of Thorns does. I wish they buffed the damage on this ego, by the way. It kind of just does like piss poor damage compared to like Bricala. Something inside me needs to complete everything in the Kanto as soon as possible. That's just the, you know, the greed. The greed that brought down the Kong family. You are succumbing to it. Garden Thorns is meant to be utility, not damage. It is utility, but it's not that great in terms of utility. Like, the heal is good. It's good, but it's not like insane. And it's Vav, for a Vav ego, like Pursuance does better healing basically. Well, it's not doesn't do better healing, but it's like does comparable healing. Like Merceau's Pursuance, I mean. Or even Rodion's Pursuance, for that matter. I don't know, that's just kind of what I think. Like, it's still good. Garden of Thorns is still good. But it's not Mirkala levels of good. The issue is that it can't change Sin Affinity based on Resonance.
적들이 치명상을 입은 상태네.
Maybe.
자, 다들 팔 걷어붙이고 적들이 편하게 잠들 수 있도록 골을 깔아주자고.
확실히 훌륭한 5번 수감자. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지. 승부처.
Do 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 do.
좋아, 알맞게 먼지 덩어리 털어냈네. 그러니까 이제 간을 내볼 차례겠지.
반쯤 죽여버려. 13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
I'm gonna keep these red. I'm gonna have all these entry cards just doing nothing. Any more? just one guy left. Mm-mm.
다리에게 해줄 이야기가
불쌍하게 울고 싶어. 불쌍하게 울고 싶어서 끝내지.
Dun, dun, dun. -5, by the way. Dun, dun, dun. Alright. I'll just be sad. 2 coins. Try setting banners on and pick up your coins. Remain as long as you can. Oh, it's the jar. Is the spooky jar. Send Honglu. I bet he could stay in there for a million years.
금방이죠.
I'm sure it's good. Also, by the way, the shape of this floor is also something Taoist. Ooh. Another Jia family's artifact. When taking damage, gain skill, final power +1, and deal +10% damage next turn. When taking damage... Ooh. Oh my god. Oh, we got so much shit. Gain skill, final power +1, deal +1 damage. When taking damage, it brings the unit's HP down to 1. Heal their 50 HP and the effect unit gets 2 attack power. Your anything counter. On hit against enemies, 5 plus rupture powers against boys count, 1C and count. That's for Heishos. Skills that inflict rupture, clash polar +1. Okay, the target's 50% rupture. Very cool. Flower mound. Very, very cool. Like, the shape of this floor, I mean, is a Taoist symbol. I just don't remember what exactly. Okay. Stagnant and festering. That's also metal, by the way. Oh. Oh, Jiashi-chun. Damn it. It had to be you, huh? I really hoped we'd never have to meet. Shi-chun, you doing okay? Well, I'm not dead. I'm almost out of coins, as you can see. We were attacked by Jia Huan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces. I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me, but... Well, given how the game's going, I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena. Good enough to pick up some trinket from a random corner in the treasury. Isn't that right, brother? Shishin almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself, and sighed deeply as she regarded us. So what's happening here? You guys look rough, and what's Big Sis Dai you doing here? Jiashi-chun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group. No, you don't need to mind that, Shi-chun. But if you want to come with, you could. No. Just leave me. If I'm to be eliminated, I'll at least face it head-on and accept it. My lady. Wei, the family hierarch war was a place to demonstrate what I have prepared so far. This just means that I haven't prepared well enough. It sucks, and it's frustrating, but I have to accept the result. I see. The game should end soon, since they said there aren't that many candidates left in the game. I'll see you outside. Stay safe. Really? You're just gonna let me go? Aren't you gonna take my coins? You don't have nearly enough coins to... I'm in the same place as you are. It sucks, but we're going to try our best to the end. But I don't want to take what is yours. I don't know when it happened, but I knew that you'd suddenly changed. What did you say? Yes, Shichun, if that is what you want. Feel free to hurt me, kill me, just like our own siblings and children from our other families have. I'm bound to leave Dagwan Yuan in a few years' time, so... Before that happens, maybe you can... How could you say something like that to me? Well, you know. I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore. You never should have said that to me. I won't be visiting you ever again. And I hope our paths never cross, even after you depart, Dagwan Yuan. Those words haunted me every time I saw your face, brother. You were smiling, like someone who'd already given up on everything. But I guess I have no room to talk. I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just completely ignored and avoided you. I ran into Big Brother Chew earlier. I thought he was going to kill me or take away what few coins I had, but he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right? You, Big Brother Chew, I have no idea what either of you want. You should keep moving. Rest assured, I will protect my lady to my last dying breath. I wish you good tidings until the end of the games. Damn. Yeah. Ooh, definitely a very yikes oof moment. Oh.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Yikes oofy. Very bad. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Oof. Ooh. Orbs. Balls. These are defamed balls. Oh. I think with our new ego gifts, these guys kind of don't stand a chance, yeah.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
I was actually, you know what, guys? Last fight, I was thinking to myself that I wanted to say, you know, this dungeon, I wish it gave me like a bit more good rupture gifts. This is truly an oofy association moment. Yeah. Yeah. Definitely an oofy, ouch, oof moment. For sure. Not daijoubu.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다. 제 예상만큼 관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
You still gunning for a one-parter? I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. At least I want to get to the end of the ring. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat it, but I'm gonna try to get to it. And his left about illusions. Round another candidate's clan. Can turn this into an interesting game. Make a wager? Okay, fine, make a wager. Send a member of a clan out and give a presentation what their candidate is more deserving. Okay. We have Gregor apparently is our best debater. Good job, Greg. Congratulations to the winner. Nice, we got 5 coins. Not bad. One destined for Heavenward Ascension. This is not Ascension. This is a selection.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI이지만 분야는 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 분야의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 분야이라
Dong-dong-dong. Dong-dong-dong-dong-dong-dong-dong.
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄
Just win rate these guys, I think.
처럼 제대로 잠들지 못하게 하면 안 돼. 숙면을 취할 수 있게 해주자고.
숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하겠나. 이제 그 도통 알아들을 수 없는
알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 풀어냈네. 그러니까 다들 내면 차례겠지.
확실히
놀랐어?
위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많겠지.
Nice, thank you, Dayu.
다시 복구하긴 힘들 거.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Just kill these monks.
끝내지. 가치 없군. 가치 없군. 죽어라.
So Heisho packs are part beastmen. Also interesting lore that we found out today. Coins. Okay, fight after fight. Fight after fight. Fight after fight. Swastika. I saw a swastika there on the wall.
목을 콱 좋아버리자고. 포기하. 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리 마시고.
Excise target.
이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
They're not part beastmen, but use boluses to give themselves modifications that's similar to what beastmen do have. Well, yeah, that's what I meant. It's like genetic modification, basically. Beastman. Speaking of Beastmen, pretty fun faction to play in Warhammer, like Fantasy Warhammer Total War. We're really getting to the climax now. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. The Shi caved the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish. And in the first place, we still have, yes, Chu of the Jia family. There he is, get him. Isn't he from the Jia family? We'll never defeat Jia Chu anyway. Let's at least take Jia Bao Yu out. Alright. Good luck, Bozos. Joke's on you, you'll never take me out either. Technically, there could be a Heisho pack based off the gnomes from Miracle in District 20. Oh my god! That would be funny as heck. Heisho Om Pack Om Pack Om Heisho Om Pack Om. Yes, please. I wish that would be a thing.
아직 죽지 마라.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 알겠지만.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Excise target.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 감을 내볼 차례겠지.
단순해서도 9번 수감자. 물론 좋은 성과
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
준비해보지.
All the Heisho packs are based off of the animals in the Chinese Lunar New Year, though. Lame. No gnomes. No Heisho Pack Om. Disgusting. Disappointing, even.
웃기는 자식. 끝나고 나서 고래구이 파티를 열어주겠다고 하니 의욕이 났나?
Whoomp whoomp.
그래, 딱 반쯤 죽여버려.
I see the new ego gifts are carrying quite a lot. I see the flower mount pop up very often.
숨통 끊기.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하긴 하군. 이제 그 도통 알아볼 수 없는 말투만 고치면 딱 좋겠어.
End.
수감자.
Excise target.
좋아, 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
가치 없고 죽어라.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. So we're basically fighting as 8 now because Daiyu is here and we have 7 sinners. Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered just like us. Damn it, it's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us.
기왕 이렇게
Our best course of action now would be to take advantage of the situation. They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins.
As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of a firearm echoed from not too far across the hallway. Lin Dai Yu, who leaped in front of Hong Lu, falls to the ground. Oh, with Gubo! She was certainly not my intended target. Forgive me. I'm still acclimatizing to the use of this ego. It's never easy to aim right.
Dayu, are you alright? That's a pretty big wound.
I'm alright.
Dayu, why?
Don't give me that look. It was just a force of habit. Or have you already forgotten? I'm from the Lin family, the family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound, Dayu. Unlike yours, you knew this. I can use Hong Yuan's life insurance anyway, if that's what you're concerned about. It won't work on someone who's been dead for too long. And I don't... Hong Lu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Shiren's past, then to her present. Perhaps his did as well. Perhaps I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. Besides, I don't want to see you in pain. This is quite strange. Would anyone in the know care to explain to me why this wound on a different candidate's clan is causing such a stir? Allow me to impart a word of advice. Do not be so hasty in forging fellowships. For you might come across a fellow whom you had trusted to be a comrade, who would build a future together, only for them to flit away without a word. You will not speak with such impudence, Gubo. Our shared past is not to be a subject of your ridicule. Of course, our recent exchanges tell me that you have learned to speak without letting the dirt on the ground draw the majority of your attention. But Yi-san, I very much prefer your old self. Now you are much too... let's see... yes, much too slick. I can tell from your complete lack of hesitation in coming to your new fellow's defense. So please, get out of my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again. There's no need, Gubo. Look at what hangs from my little brother's waist. There are barely any coins there. Now that's by you. Pride and joy of Dagwan Yuan, everyone. So you won't need to waste a bullet on that thing. It's simply embarrassing. You dishonor the Jia family with your pathetic performance. We Jia deserve to be the very best of the four houses. You talk as though you have already met every candidate from the Jia family, brother. Yes, you could say that. I made sure that Jia Shichun would be eliminated soon enough. A foolish pair they were, both master and her bodyguard, not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well not exist. While others are giving the arms and legs of their followers to traps to scavenge as many coins as they can, she stubbornly chooses the straightforward, honest, and boring path. A privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins. I was about to break her skull to end her suffering once and for all, but she managed to give me the slip. Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression, is he? Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet. So let's administer some first aid for Miss Dayu here. No need.
The Heisho are here. That means...
What a shame. The last remaining candidate of the Jua family is eliminated. But not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate. Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight and couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are. You will be soon collected according to the procedures. So, Ms. Bao Chai has been eliminated. It seems that this is as far as I go. Brief though this journey may have been, I am glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. Dayu, I will wish you safe passage. So please do return this time. The game is racing to its end. Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, let's see, what if we corral the top 3 candidates into the same room? The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? But can we shake that up somehow in the greatest turnabout of history? Games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dearest spectators. Which means, let's review the current rankings. Jia of the Jia family, Jia Chu of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan. Third, Jia Bao Yu of the Jia family. They're going to put us in the same room as them? Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is it even possible? Well, we'll find out soon enough. Now, isn't this interesting? If you made it to the third place with those paltry coins, then the first place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. Although I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout? What even is the point of this turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show more interesting for the viewers to enjoy? If you come in third place, considering that they're also likely shooting for the golden bow, we are almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay, so how the hell are we gonna beat that Jia Chu guy? Especially with Jia Huan breathing down our necks. But we have no other choice, do we? If there's no way out, then our only path is inward. Oi, you're sure about this? Both of them waiting for you in there, Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they're likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that. Big Brother Chiu must be waiting for me in there. Brother Chiu followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin. He found out only after he returned. Both his mother from the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in a bloodbath, and he didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Daguan Yuan people, and the tale of the Kong family's disgraceful greed, and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Chiu might come to take my life, as anyone could guess that I had probably had something to do with that day. But he never came to me. He simply left Daguan Yuan, then Hong Yuan. So the fact that he has returned must be proof of his indefatigable determination and will. Of course, I wouldn't know what that's like. Poor Hong Lu still. A new path is opened. Respite under the shades. Okay. In the middle. What Hong Yuan needs. I'm guessing that's the final bit. The final fight is fairly long. We'll see about that. Jia Chu was waiting for us, just as Hong Lu had predicted. We couldn't tell how long he'd been waiting for us in here, as he didn't appear to be even remotely tired or angry. He only regarded us in that same collected silence we remember seeing from the day we first met. How nice of them to bring us all together. Isn't their intent quite obvious, gathering all of us in here? They're telling us to rid ourselves of the trouble of fighting each other and determine who comes first among us. Still your insolent tongue, Jia Huan. You possess not even an inkling of the path ahead. You have taken that name for a better purpose than to assume such a boorish display of vanity, have you not? The tension was palpable. No one was going to make the first move. There was Jia Huan, who has always been hostile towards Hong Lu and us. Then there was Jia Chu, whose innermost thoughts we couldn't hope to grasp, but most likely harbored much anger toward Hong Lu and carried the torch of vengeance for his family's destruction. Well, he's like, I'm assuming he actually knows that like Hong Lu didn't have anything to do with it. Well, not directly at least. Look, there's something written up there, Ishmael whispered. A question written in large red letters. State the virtue of the family hierarch. Now we have the top 3 candidates all gathered in this room. Are we about to find out the winner of this game right here, right now, right in this room? So, with the gravity of this particular situation clearly communicated, let's try something completely different this time. Different, but most appropriate for the ceremony of selecting the next hierarch of Hong Yuan. Behold the wall, and ponder the question. This is the time for our finalists to debate the very question at the core of the family hierarch evaluation. We are to engage in a dialogue? Hilarious. Had enough of the bloodshed then? Should we end this game with a sophisticated little confabulation on the sanctimonious virtues instead? Might as well put a bow on it, why don't you? If the opponent accepts your argument, perhaps you could indeed flex your rhetorical muscles and finish the second round with a parley of words. But wouldn't you like to know what happens if you can? It changes absolutely nothing. Simply return to what you've been doing for this entire event. Take or be taken. Grab as many coins as you can. But all of this was the host's suggestion, nothing more. If either Jia-Chu or Jia-Huan decides to just attack us anyway, we'd have no choice but to fight them. What now? However, Jia-Chu only wordlessly gazed up at the writings on the wall. What now, brothers? Honglu asked casually. I have to start thinking about every permutation of events that could happen this moment onward. What if he decides to ally with Jia-Huan to take us out? Wait, no. Someone like Jia-Chu might not even have to ally with anyone to destroy us. Which means that for us to come second, at least one of them must be eliminated. There is a possibility that forfeiting the game now could result in us placing third. However, what must also be considered that outside this room, there are other candidates who have collected a similar number of coins as we have. It is possible that there are additional coins to be collected, the sum of which may be greater than our current sum. A small variable, but a risk nonetheless. Yeah, but the biggest problem right now is that the only other clan that's aware of the Golden Bow currently ranks higher than we do.
Not only are they aware of it, it's probably the whole reason they're participating in this game. At this point, they might as well have already obtained it if they were to forfeit now. The ideal scenario would be for Jia-Chu to utterly destroy the Encore forces, take all their coins, and eliminate them from the game. But damn, I can't strategize without knowing what he's thinking. He's impenetrable.
Otis, of all people, appeared completely stumped. This certainly does not bode well for our plan. That big fella. He's not much of a talker, and he seems to be the kind of guy who prefers to destroy his way to success rather than to talk things out. They have given us a platform to parley. Thus rightly parley we shall. What Jia-Chu was a surprise to all of us. Now that's unexpected. You're going to play along with this meaningless game, Jia-Chu? The long years spent away from Hong Yuan must have been quite smooth sailing for you. There was loneliness and impecuniosity, but it was indeed smooth sailing. Jia-Chu is just an aura farmer? Yeah, he's pretty cool though. I was deprived of those who would stand with me, for I was wanting in the fortune with matters of people. Thus I sought out the new, embraced them, and learned much. I don't know just who you could have possibly met and learned from out there, but your ambitions have certainly inflated. I met this Zhao of the Wang family on my way here, and he, whom we had all known to be quite clever, was sitting alone without coins, waiting for his elimination to be confirmed. Do you know what he said to me then? That he'd already given all of his coins to the one who should have them. That he'd already achieved his victory in this game, as he'd already given his coins to the one who deserves them most, before anyone who does not could claim them. I was tickled by that insolence, so I thought to separate his head from his torso. But the Heisho of this evaluation site leaped in to protect him. Jia-Chu, why would you seek the Wang family's alliance now, of all times? Alliance. Quite the lofty phrasing for what that was. I had merely discerned what he deemed to be good, and promised that I would make it so. What is good, huh? What could you possibly have, after having essentially severed yourself from Daguan Yuan for years, to offer him that the Wang family doesn't already have? Fine then, I'll play along with your game for now. If you have something to say, then say it. Jia-Huan gave Jia-Chu a sarcastic grin as he leaned against the wall. To ask one to state the virtue of the family hierarch is to ask one to state what it is that Hong Yuan, soon to be under the lordship of the new hierarch, needs the most. I saw naught but two kinds of people as I was raised in this vast yet confined room they called Hong Yuan. Those who kill and those who die. To dissolve this vile distinction, restore to the righteous path this land's trajectory of history, dyed crimson with the blood spilled in the name of our selfish avarice. We need these two virtues, humanity and propriety. Really? Your words are utterly meaningless. Do you seriously think that people who clamber around every restructuring day to secure just enough room for them to live have any care left to give about either of your pretentious virtues? What Hong Yuan needs is simple and pragmatic, the power to dominate and the administrative efficacy to wield it. Not to mention the ability to maintain the constant upward growth of technological innovation to keep up with the other wings. Unlike the other two who seemed to be more engaged in this debate than I could have expected, Hong Lu kept his aloof silence, as though none of that was of any interest to him. This seemed to irk Jia Chu, who turned to look at Hong Lu. Speak, Jia Bao Yu. Dare speak your mind. What does Hong Yuan need? Don't treat him as though he's on the same scale on which we operate, Jia Chu. He doesn't even know what he needs, let alone what Hong Yuan needs. This is a waste of time. He doesn't even possess an ounce of ambition, nor the heart to bloviate meaninglessly about his purposes. Yes, Brother Juan is right. How could someone like me even dream of participating in such a grand discussion of great causes? I will not formulate my judgment of you based on conclusions Jia Huan or anyone else in Hong Yuan has drawn. They will be heard indeed, but my way is forged only by the answers that spring from my own deliberations. Thus, Jia Bao Yu, do not allow the judgment of others to guide your tongue. Jia Chu replies sternly. Hong Lu looks toward the ground, somewhat taken aback, before looking up at Jia Chu. Would it not be much more productive for you to tell us more of your thoughts, big brother? Just listen to him. The reply to my lord's question with such a fatuous query signifies that he lacks the vision to perceive the grand picture.
Oi, this ain't the kind of question you could just pop out an answer for, is it? Don't put him on the spot, give him some time to...
You still fail to realize which party among those present wields the sharpest blade. Shame that you do not understand the significance of the powerful, choosing to engage in rhetoric over crushing others with sheer might in times of chaos. That is enough, Zilu. I ask you again, what virtue must the hierarch possess? What does Hong Yuan need the most? For a split second, Hong Lu's lips part. But they soon shut again, as though he was shaking himself from an illusion. Honestly, I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for me. I have no idea what kind of answer you're looking for from me, brother. This was my first act of goodwill toward you, and quite possibly the final opportunity I may be able to afford you. Will you discard it regardless, blinded to its significance? Brother Chu, you must be anticipating something from me. Anticipation, is it? An imprudent anticipation begets nothing but despair in the face of futility, leaving nothing but a hollow heart in its wake. Even still, I have deigned to grant you my valuable time for that slim potentiality I once saw within you. And by doing so, I risk delaying everything that I have prepared for a long, long time. Yet you still evade my every query. To swallow one's words when it is their turn to speak is to hide them. As you insist on stopping and veiling your thought, I am perforce compelled to act in a manner unbecoming of a noble man. It seems that I must dabble in your methods today, Zilu. As you command, my lord. I shall afford you neither the wherewithal nor the time to mask your ruminations. Bring forth a real answer. Do not let it languish behind your tongue. Alright. We're farming the Aura Farmer now. Alright. Win rate. Guys, do you think I can win rate my way out of this one? Thoughts? Opinions in the chat? No win rate. Oh, you don't believe I can do it? Wow. Shameful. Shameful non-believers. How can you? How dare you, I mean. The first wave, maybe. Yeah, probably. I mean, I can probably do first wave. Win rating. Use this part to build up sanity because it's the only fairly easy part. The thing is, I'm looking through my options here, and I don't like them, chat. I don't like my options here. Like, the best I can do is probably improve this to be favorite, and that's probably the chances I'm gonna have to take here.
뒷박질 준비.
Bum 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 bum. Feather Striker.
다시 복구하기 힘들걸요?
지금이야말로 꿈밤을 보여줄 시간이야.
Okay, well, so far so decent, I guess. We got a sanity farm. Build up sanity here, yeah.
시간을 취할 수 있다고.
Build up a bit of sanity here. Should help out a bit.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
빈틈 투성이야.
Let's permanently mobilize the other ones too. Yep. Yeah, the first wave seems fairly easy. That's good. Sorry. I mean, it's been 5 hours, okay? I'm bound to start losing my voice here, chat. Bonk.
단순해서 좋군.
Dun, 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 dun.
성과를 강화하도록 잘 생각해보라고. 적절한 걸 준비해주지.
Lived on 3 health, really?
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
끝내지.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만. 와, 이거 잘 활용하면 우리한테 유리하게 될 수도 있겠는데?
끝내지.
Alright. Wave 2.
골치 아픈 것들
Zilu and Jiachu. The sliver of anticipation. He's not giving it his all. Okay. Bloodthirst suppressed. Win rate? Hey guys, I think I can win rate this. I think this is win rateable, chat. Minor adjustments, still win rate.
이곳은 그분의 초생이요. 가까이서 자세히 보니까
숨통 끊기.
좋아. 이번에는 제대로 들어가.
Ooh, staggered. Cut them down now. That was such a cool animation though. Curse writ.
폐잔병같이 무릎을 꿇고 있을 때인가.
Oh! Okay. No, okay.
처럼 넉살 좋게 같이 상황을 개선해 보시지.
Alright, Merceau, you can still do question, answer, Thunderstrike. Try this. here. You can try this here. Your speed is 7. There's no way. Yeah, I can. Well, actually, I can. It's gonna be neutral. Fuck, is it even worth it? Can we do it the other way? No, you're gonna be struggling against that. Oh, if only I had one Wrath for this. I don't want to use my Durante just yet. Because I might need it later. I think this is more dangerous. Okay, let's try this. Nice, good job. Good job, Ryoshu. Well done, girl.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Hey, Curse Red Butcher Blade. That's Otis's ability then.
방송 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Okay, not bad.
위험을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다.
Win rate?
좀 무식하게
Okay, let's not win rate.
하겠습니다.
아, 바쁜데. 특별히 들어드릴게요.
Okay, you're getting targeted by these. You aren't getting targeted by anything. Let's start by dominating things first, and then we'll rearrange. Favored. Favored's not bad. I'll take favored. Act not with impropriety. Cut them down, Mao. Alright, we'll try this. Incomplete seal. Something. Resistance. Da 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 da. Chains of others. Let's go. Cut them down, Mao. I mean, that's a cool animation, though. I like that. Act not with impropriety. Bonk. Oh, shit. Ooh. She's definitely taking a lot more damage than he is, which makes sense. Although I do have to wonder why that is. I guess that's just because his resistances are stronger. I don't know what the resistances are, but, you know, he has them. Okay, Marcel really has to, like, keep hitting this dude. Because he's got the mark. He had the mark. Oh, hi, Mark. My true heart. Oh wait, he has a buff. Gain final power, clutch from now on ally. Heals speed when ally dies. Remaining allies gain hits. Oh nice. That's good. That's good. Cut them down, Mao. Two blink steps. Meh. We have ass written? Yeah. These guys are fighting at like max speed. 11 versus 7. Ooh, we're getting ruptured. We're getting ruptured up though. I mean, so are they, but so are we. So are they. Oh no, we got staggered. That's not good. Cut them down, Mao. 3 damage. He used it again.
혹시 할 수 없다고 생각하는 직원이 보인다면
Yeah, one of us gets staggered.
나한테 말해.
Shit. Okay, let's sort these out one by one, yeah? I want to take that one again. I must punish you further. Alright, buddy. Incomplete seal released, Kyanji. We can do bygone days on that. No, it's hopeless. Is he targeting with that? Is that AoE? No, he's targeting, so. What about the Pathos Matos? Still struggling. Wow. Wow. Can anybody actually clash that? Maybe you can do it with, like, Pursuance? Yeah, you can. Okay. You do that with Pursuance then. You can still use your ego, it's okay. Okay, what do I want to intercept here? Probably... Hong Lu with Dimension Shredder did pretty good for me. Yeah. I mean, I found my interrupt, didn't I? Pursuance. We'll do Pursuance. Base 26 is pretty good. Base 26 is very high. The Bygone Days is also going to be doing some work here.
가까이서 자세히 보겠는가?
숨통 끊기.
Okay, we're actually getting to the point where we can stagger Zilu. If we don't die, that is. Okay, very nice. Chink chink. Dalmo. 10 damage. Huge. That also heals a bit. Oh my fucking god. You still did 75 damage with that? Are you kidding me?
아니, 아직은 너희가 잘 시간이 되진 않았어.
You have a shield now. Why do you have a shield now?
않으셨는데 우리가 먼저 눈을 감아선 안 되잖아.
Why do you have a shield now? Wait, that's not fair. Get the new pattern at 85% HP. Gain 500 shield turn start 60% HP. Ah, fuck. After this effect activates, the unit does not drop below 1. She just does? Yeah, perfect. Okay, so I'm guessing you need to bring this guy down to lower health now. Ends encounter when Honglu dies. Your attack heal 5 is before every death threatened target. Okay. Don't bother with it, just don't let her kill her ass. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well. The only issue is 2 of my guys are staggered. That's like a big problem. So I'm thinking maybe it's time to start sacking some of my teammates. Got them down, Bao. Can I take care of... Yeah, I think I need to clash these. These are a bit of a higher priority, I think. Just a bit of a guarantee with the Topathos Mathos. Serpent Glint. Serpent Glint. Heal... Sure, it's a heal. I'll take it. Act not with impropriety. And you try to lasso, actually. Lasso is gonna do a pretty good rupture on him. Both of them, actually. Decent damage, too. Not bad. Generally speaking, not bad. Bit of a shame that he's gonna do an unopposed attack, but like, what can I do about that? That's the issue with this fight. The concept is not that hard, but margin is very small. Understandable, honestly. I mean, I have backup. It's okay. We also have some healing here. In form of Hex Nail, and like Pursuance, and the Garden of Thorns. Oh! Oh, that's a lot of damage. Why was that so much damage, bro? I guess Rupture has an effect. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I wonder how long do I have to bring Gia to? How low, I mean. Oh, I get even more staggered people now. Well, I want just one. Okay, just one stagger. She's only doing 2 attacks this turn as well. That helps. And these can be dominated. She's got very low sanity this turn. I guess that's why. Fentanyl. Could do a lasso again, actually, but I'm not gonna. You have no ego. No wrath generation! This team sucks because of no wrath generation. This fucking sucks ass. Can you... Yeah, you will clash this instead, and I will clash him here with the song Bygone Days. Sure. I'll need to think about how to get wrath generated for any egos on Ryoshu, because otherwise it's not gonna work at all. Also, good thing I brought the tankiest Hong Lu for this fight. I think that's a good thing. Oh, I got Gregor carried. Do, 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 do. Alright. Jia Chu does not give us even a moment to catch our breath. The unrelenting storm of strikes pummels Hong Lu and the rest of us to the ground, but he doesn't seem even remotely winded by that effort. But I could tell that this wasn't his full force. He wasn't looking to kill us here outright. Jia Chu awaits Hong Lu's answer, but it seemed that his patience was running low. If you're going to toy with them, why don't you at least hit them harder, hmm? I would love to watch you tear his useless head from his torso. Regardless of Jia Huan's snide remarks, Jia Chu only looked down wordlessly at Hong Lu, who was still trying to catch his breath. You have no answers still? Hong Lu's eyes wander like someone swimming through veils of time. What Hong Yuan needs. But the silence continues, letting the countless moments in time pass by unseen. Don't pretend like you're ruminating about some great secret of the world. None of this matters to you. Hong Yuan, hierarch? Why should any of that matter when all you care about is but a singular thing? You want someone to end your life, to cut off your head. But oh, you don't even possess the courage to do the deed yourself, nor do you have the persistence to struggle on. Jia Bao Yu, what is true greed if not that? Why didn't you save him? No, let me ask you a different question. Why did you save her, and only her, Jia Bao Yu? Lin Dai Yu, she was also supposed to be there at the event, with the Kong family. But instead, she alone was found hiding in some shed, far from the building, wasn't she? Jia Huan, he always envied you. You knew that. You must have. His future Dang Yuan was more precious than anything you could ever hope. You could have ever done. Anything you ever could have been. More than this dull, meaningless life you cling to. Brother, humans die. It is what they're born to do. It's naive to wish for an eternal blossom, because everything that blooms is destined to wilt away. Hong Lu stops himself. The sudden re-emergence of this memory has put his reply to sleep, still and silent. And the familiar, aloof and cloud-like words fill the vacuum. Even if an answer to your question exists, what meaning would it have? In our lives, there are but sparks that go out in the blink of an eye. What meaning would all this suffering, happiness, pain, and sorrow have? They'll all float away with the flow anyway. So if Hong Yuan needs anything, I guess it might need to find something like contentment in poverty and the joy of having principles. To not desire more, nor to discard what is given to us, and instead to simply and fully accept the present. That must be the remorseless path to true inner peace, right? Even in poverty-stricken lives, if one finds contentment with what is given to them, they will find inner peace. I see. However, Jia Bao Yu, I must doubt the truthfulness behind your words, for you do not know poverty. If you knew true poverty, you would also know that it is not something to be uttered so lightly with that insouciant smile of yours. None of us here in Dagwan Yuan, neither you nor I, deserve to discuss it in the manner with which you have. Thus, I am compelled to believe that you are still yet to give me a real answer. He's right. You want us to just accept what's given to us? That it just is what it is? That's too wretched and pathetic for the poor. Shadow draws over Jia Chu's expression as though he observes every hour that has been slipping through Hong Lu's fingers. And he remains patient. It seemed as though he was waiting for a reply he thought Hong Lu must rightly give. I will ask again. What does Hong Yuan need? What is it that the people need? Those who are too busy dying, too busy living, too busy simply persisting, breathing. What Hong Yuan needs is... The silence has grown. You're leaving Dagwan Yuan? After all those years, you keep your silence to the final moments of your departure. Not even a hint of an answer about that day. Why wouldn't you stop smiling like that? Oh, I see. You buried it all. Then I hope you'll never come back here again. Because you have abandoned me. You've abandoned Dagwan Yuan and Hong Yuan both. Hong Lu's mouth opens and shuts, once again caging the words that ache to be let out. Bro, just say it! and his lips once again assumed a familiar arch. The same lonely smile that has seen far too many things they care about flowed away. Ongyiwan needs a long life expectancy, fortune, and health in body and spirit. Wouldn't it be nice to live a long, fortunate life, free from any inequities of the world from the beginning to the end of your existence? You spew such hollow, worthless lies in the place of the truth that you so nearly uttered. Let it out, your truth. That is what I wish to hear. To be content with what is given to us, and to live a long life unburdened by sickness and worry on account of inequities. They may both be answers indeed. If they were truly replies risen from the fathoms of your heart, then I would have accepted them and thereby drawn my conclusions. Alright, phase 2. Yet. I am yet to hear your answer. That answer hiding in the shadows of your hesitation. The answer that you buried deep within. My lord, while there is effort, he is withdraw not, Zilu. It seems that a brutal winter must come before I am to estimate the green within him. Reflect upon yourself. Exhume your humanity, your righteousness from deep within. Bro, he's fucking cool, dude. I like this guy. He's not giving it his all still, though. Okay, so win rate, right? Win rate? Okay, no win rate. He's not targeting on glue with any of his attacks. A bit of a shame. Targeting Greg with a lot of attacks. It's a bit of a shame. Deathrite Deluge. Fixed target. Okay. No wait, that's not Greg, that's Rodia. Shit. 7 plus 17. Do the Rhyme Shank. Definitely can't do with it a Hex Nail. Can try with that Rhyme Shank, I think. That's probably the best. Well, I've already paid for that. Guess I might as well try to use it. Eishu Mao Link Strike Bia. Okay. Cool. The music though. Very good. Very good music. Oh my god.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Dude, this is so fucking anime. I love this shit. I love this anime as fuck, bro.
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것보다 다행이다.
이곳은 그분의 초승이요. 가까이서 자세히 보니까
Yikes. That's a cool animation, though. He has a shield, though. How the fuck am I supposed to break that?
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Eee. then Honglu's just like, "Eh."
취하는 직원이 보이는
Okay, we have Heisho packs and Zilu. Answer BG about you. Inflict, Clash lose, inflict 1 dialogues. I ask again. Answer me G about you. Max stack 3. When HP drops to 0 during the encounter, max heal up to max HP activates as many times as this unit has stacks. Okay. Fuck him up, Honglu. Fuck him up, dude. Okay, for the rest of you all. Damn, I wish I had any wrath. I have no wrath, guys. You aren't? Wait, what was that in response to? You aren't? What am I not? Just clash that shit with Hong Lu. 3 stacks of dialogue and you're golden. Oh. Well, I'm trying. We scrub you in one's good luck, though. Thanks. Thanks, buddy.
먹을 콱 물어버리자고.
Thanks, buddy. When I saw that it went up to 3 stacks, that I thought that that's how much I needed. Oh my god, I just got killed. Aren't supposed to attack the shield. Okay. Aren't supposed to attack the shield. Okay, I get it now. Okay.
넌 반드시 부서진다. 확실히 훌륭한 오번수가 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많겠지.
So I guess all the other guys here are just like to give the other sinners something to do. Okay, good job, bro. Good job. Oh no, bro, he's gonna do damage to me. I'm gonna get staggered.
하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다.
We gotta substitute.
앞으로 관리자님이 겪게 될 사소한 것 중 하나를
Dialogues.
그들 역시
Turn and heal 5 SP.
각오하던 일이죠.
Yeah, the issue is I'm losing health. I ask again. Heed me, Zilu. Deathrite Deluge. Okay, so this is gonna... It's gonna turn, like, it's gonna swap turns like that. Okay. Well... You can't do fucking jack shit. You can't do fucking jack shit either. It's all Hong Lu. Hong Lu is just getting targeted here. This might be a good time for me to get hit though. Gain a K-Corp Hong Lu Ampule. I can't die. I can't die while I have this, right? Yeah. Heal up to max HP. So I cannot die while this is up. You will not meddle. I'm back. Welcome back.
입을 열 시간 있나? 고래에 집중해.
This is target fixed. Should actually be clashing into this then. Still struggling. Dude, stop telling me what to do, okay? I can play the game myself. Guys. I get it. You've played this before. I get it. I fucking do. Sorry. He's just annoying.
적출할게요.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한테 좀 멀겠지만.
자로야. 상정회의 공개되었으니
수면상으로 버클러가 있네.
당신 탓을 할수
오늘 만찬 준비에는 제어시켜줄 테니까 조금만 버텨줄래?
알고 맞게 하진 않았을 테니 언제까지
Alright.
묻어둘 셈인가.
Yo, Bro's healed to full HP twice. It still says activated 0 times. It's just K-Corp motherfucking Hong Blue, I guess. Favorite. I don't like favorite. Give me dominating. Clashable counter here. Do I care? I don't. Tanky steady in the Wild West. Hell yeah, bro. To me. I mean, it literally doesn't matter. They're just gonna go. They're just gonna disappear. Ah, you're gonna hit the. Yeah, no. Yeah, you shouldn't do that. You should hit him. You motherfucking dimensional shredder, let's go! 114 damage. Wait, how did that AoE? Dimension Shredder can AoE things? I did not know that. Okay, we got dialogues too. Electric Boogaloo. I already lost 2 IDs though. I cannot. If there's a phase 3 of this fight, I'm kinda cooked, chat. Well, yeah. Fente. Cannot Fente. Can you Fente anything? Yes, you can. You can Fente that. Fente these nuts. Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless. Wonderful. Okay. Okay. Wonderful. You don't even call it hopeless, by the way. Pursue them to the end. Wait, you were targeting with that? Oh, you're targeting Honglu with that. Oh, shit. Well, I'm sure Honglu can survive that. Yeah, yeah. Use win rate, trust. Yeah. Yeah, win rate. This is win rateable. Alright, we'll do like this. There's an unopposed attack in there. But you know, potato potato. This is such a cool attack though. I love this. Heed me, Zilu.
그 고통과 미움을 똑같이 적에게 돌려줘 볼까?
Bonk. Nice. Good one, brother. Good one. Oh, rip Otis. Yeah, it doesn't matter if you tremor burst me. Like, I already died. But bro is already died. Okay. Bro is dominating, I believe. Everybody else just needs to like draw attacks away. I guarantee this will succeed. Yeah? This will succeed. No chance of failure. 0%. Yeah? Yeah. Meow. Caught. I'm kind of busy right now. I'm sorry, buddy. Feather Striker.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
I kind of got worried for a sec because I thought that was a Honglu clashing. I'm so sleepy and tired. I thought that was Honglu for a second. That's not Honglu though. Ooh. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Don Quixote. Yeah, fuck him up, bro. Oh. Just answer him already. Honglu, brother. People are dying. Ching Honglu, my favorite unit. Yeah, same.
직원 중 하나의 생체 반응이 사라졌습니다.
Like a roaring storm. The skill attack targets that aren't Honglu uses the Heisho pack to stagger every identity except for Honglu next turn. This unit recovers from stagger. Oh, okay. Win rate. I think this is a win rate angle actually, guys.
먹을 콱 물어버리죠.
계약이 끝나버린 버틀러가
Alright.
그동안 수고 많았어.
Ting Star. Tiangang Star.
나는 네 희생을 기억할
Prioritizes Honglu. Coin mind power -2 for every dialogues on target. Clash lose. Cannot stagger with this attack. Gain 24. Defense down. When it's encountered. Deal 50% less damage. Alright. Alright, bro. But what about DK Blade, brother? K-Corp Supremacy. He's still gonna kill them, by the way. Yeah, he's still gonna kill some people there. Meow. No, wait, he didn't. Or did he? No, yeah, the fucking Zilu Faust is here now. I have to fight him still. Oh my fucking god, dude. Curse. Rodion died and Honglu has 2 slots. Oh my fucking god, I'm running out of slots too. Well, at least it's Honglu who gets the slots, right? Oh, win rate! Unironic win rate gaming? Win rate gaming? Actual win rate gaming, guys. Beat him up. Fucking eat his ass, brothers and sisters. It's win rate gaming time. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you, Heathcliff.
수단과 공간에 계신 관리자님이 들을지 몰라
Base Heathcliff with the bonk at the end.
미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아,
Okay, it's no longer win rate gaming, chat.
이런지는 미처 몰랐네요.
It's no longer win rate gaming. Wait, it is kind of win rate gaming. What the fuck? Neutral. Did I give Ishii wing beat? I did. Let's go. Wing beat. How much do I have to fucking hurt this guy for? Stop. Stop rolling all the coins, brother. You beat my fucking wing beat. Are you kidding me, dude? You bitch ass bitch! Oh, I fucking hated that. Holy fuck. I'm never using wing beat my entire life. It's over. Never using it again. That's it.
직원 하나가 더 이상 움직이지 않아.
Fuck fucking motherfucking Merceau got a slot now. Great. Awesome.
고작 이런 걸로?
Base Heathcliff will clutch thrust. I believe in base Heathcliff. I also believe in representation emitter. Representation emitter gaming. Also, Merceau finally gets to shine with his focused attack. Oh, wait, never mind. He's on 2 health. He's gonna die to unbreakable coins. Goodbye, Merceau. Engagement. I wonder if there's an achievement to, like, win this fight while you only have Honglu remaining or something. Fucking... Bro, it's just gonna kill my dudes with this Aisha pack. Fight me yourself, coward. Oh, come on, Heathcliff. Carry. Carry us, please. I need it. Okay. Merceau, take it away, brother. 151. Actually really good. He asks again. He is once again asking. Fucking son of a bitch. God, definitely not right now.
아니, 아직은 너희가 잘 시간이 되진 않았어. 주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데 우리가 뭐
Somehow. Somehow most characters of the stupid team are still alive. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, okay. I have 4 impede the intruders. Hold on. Targeted. Oh, it's still good though. Nah, except for that. That one's not good. Yeah, that one needs to be taken by you, brother. I'm really sorry. 07s. No, actually, wait. It's gonna be 07s for you. Merceau is too valuable to just die right now. Wait, if you don't get hit... Oh, Merceau still gets hit with this anyway. Okay, never mind. Merceau is not valuable. He can just die. He can do pursuance, I guess. And there's also... No, wait, there's no breakable coins in here. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Heathcliff exists. Yay, upheaval! Get him! Bash his brains in. Wait, why don't we just bash his stupid brains in? Heathcliff probably swinging his bat around. What? Impatient. Shink. Why is this taking so long? Am I actually supposed to bring him down, like kill him? 21 damage. Good job, Heathcliff. Okay, victory. We did it. I guess it was just a stall until a certain turn. Jiahuan lets out a frustrated sigh. Heathcliff saved the fight. Hell yeah. As I said earlier, what Ongyuan needs is a realist at its helm who knows how to pursue its practical interests. How do none of you understand that there is nothing more, nothing less to it than that? Those who are busy living and dying need their immediate and tangible interests to be fulfilled. It doesn't matter if they're just illusions or fantasies. All they need is for someone or something to enable them to visualize and witness their desires and dreams. That is all there is to it. That is not incorrect. Yet Jiahuan, while your way is sound and reason, it is hollow. Then, Brother Chu, would you say that you walk the way of humanity and righteousness? What did you see? What shape did my way take in your eyes? I sow fervor burning, like fire, melting many things away with its warmth. Fire that melts. So that is what you see. If you indeed walk the way of humanity and righteousness, then what does it mean to be virtuous? You have said it yourself. Years of fell deeds have shaped the valleys that devoured men. People have accepted the broken, iniquitous establishment as reason, as part of immutable nature. And in this malformed existence, the hearts of men were cooled and hardened. But benevolence, the true humanity, and righteousness is what softens the calcified heart. Dagwan Yuan demanded me silence. Do not ask about that day. Do not try to learn more of that day. It was but the consequences of the forbidden avarice, pitiful yet deserved. You weren't the only one who was forced to let everything float away, Jiabao Yu. The difference is that I never did let go. But there was nothing. There was nothing but an infinite, bottomless darkness. All I could think of was that I wanted someone to hold me and tell me that it was all going to be okay. The elders could be stern from time to time, but they cared for me more so than anyone else in Dagwan Yuan did. Enter now, little Bao Yu. The revered Jian ran away. I wanted to let it all out, all of it. Everything that I witnessed, but never should have been made to. The ecstatic screeching of the eldritch things, the echoing hatred of the dying and the dead, the wailing universe. Laughter, shouting, screaming, then nothing. After today, nothing good will ever happen to me again. This is the moment that will rest me from slumber every morning. And every night, it's going to drag me from sleep. So please, please comfort me. Tell me that everything's going to be okay. Tell me I don't have to be scared anymore. Welcome, little Bao Yu. I have not watched anything as exhilarating as that sight in centuries. The beginning was the most enjoyable part. The one that pathetically clung to her life, scrambling away from the chaos in spite of his twisted ankle. Oh, it truly is fascinating how a mere crawling human could be so engaging to watch. The entity from the outskirts, conceived and born from the Kong's mother womb, certainly reached adulthood swiftly. Truly, it was a most magnificent sight. I'll not soon forget the glint of hunger in its eyes when the reproductive instincts kicked in. Did you see the contortion of the mother's face when she saw the creature burst from her womb? Madness took her swiftly. Indeed, and what a dramatic finale it was, to which the claws arrived just in time. They have exceeded our expectations indeed, leaving quite literally nothing behind. It was just as we heard. A most heavenly offering it was. We shall reminisce it to sustain our amusement for months to come, with this rare gift of yours. Holy fucking shit, what the fucking fuck is going on here? Bao Yu, oh dear little Bao Yu, you are our family's peerless jade. Its shine is like a mirror in the window that reflects to us what lies beyond the iron threshold of the Tiakan temple. Do persevere to cleanse and shine your light, ensure that its glint is unmarred by cloudiness. What are you doing, big brother? Come on, your kite's flying away, go catch it. Do what? Let it float away to wherever the wind takes it. Over yonder, a small field, I made a burial of flower petals. Honglu's jade eye lets these elders see through it. Oh. Okay. That way, even when they return to dust, they'll still be clean like they were never even here, right? And now that I've buried them, I found myself freed from the suffocating endless flood of colors. Only then could I smile. Jiabao Yu, you have abandoned your way in Dagwan Yuan, but this way of mine learned beyond Dagwan Yuan's hedges. It taught me patience, gave me peace. Desire bereft of humanity and righteousness begets only self-immolation. Yet desire guided by adherence to the way maintains its embers. If fire does not rise to meet the darkness upon its descent, all roads shall converge on a path with nothing but nihility at its culmination. So what lies within Jiabaoyu? What has slumbered, nestled within you all those years? I buried it all, brother. On the same day the peach blossoms whirled like in a gale. In the end, only I alone entered the crater. Thus, I am the only one who may lift myself out of its depths. What Hong Yuan needs, little Bao you can't save everyone. I know I can't save everyone, but at least this one person who's about to fall, please, is kindness. To be kind is to care about one another, to embrace those who suffer. It is to cry alongside a grieving friend. It is to join in laughter when they are elated with joy. It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness. Your words flow like a vast winding river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace. Yet kindness alone, while it may illuminate those who surround you, will never be enough to embrace all those who need it. Not to mention how unbecoming of the Lord of Hong Yuan it would be for him to weep and guffaw at such little insignificant things. That's not true. Hong Lu continues, his voice carrying more confidence than it did a moment ago. If people can see, feel, and share the same sorrow and joy they see in others, and if that moves them to hold one another, even if it's just one other person, everyone can be moved to embrace someone, to share the warmth of a fellow human, even if I can't hope to hold them all by myself. That was quite the lacking answer, given all the time I have granted you. But it suffices. In nihility, everything becomes consumed by the monotonous, grey meaninglessness, but an empty canvas can be painted anew. Chu, you've been waiting and prodding this whole time for these wishy-washy platitudes? I just don't understand. That idiot's drivel could not be further from what it means to rule. Kindness can't give people the satisfaction they desire. No kindness has ever saved any lives, nor did it ever fill a starving stomach. You can't change Hong Yuan with such foolish flights of fancy. Jia Huan, you need only walk the way of your own choosing. But in this room I shall pursue my own idea of true humanity with clarity, without a moment's hesitation. What are you doing? It means that I will forfeit the family hierarchy evaluation. What? There was a shocked hush gasp from the speakers. Now, only Jia Baoyu and his clan must remain. Should you choose to forego the same choice that I'm about to make, then prepare to spill much blood. But it is not the throne of the family hierarchy you've come here to seek, is it? You know me well. My goal lies far beyond this insignificant squabble surrounding who becomes the next hierarch of Hong Yuan. But I don't appreciate being told what to do by someone who presumes he has some sort of control over me. Beneath your mask of unscrupulousness and temperamentality, you are someone who pursues nothing but the extremes of reason and logic. And I believe your reason would lead you to forfeit here as well. You knew? Oh, that's what it was. Disgusting hypocrites, the both of you. The stench of hypocrisy follows you both and haunts every meaninglessly convoluted word born from your deceit. Kubo, we are leaving. I will forfeit the game as well. I've already collected more than enough of these stupid coins. Brother Chu? You are like a tuft of cloud, floating high up in the heavens. Yes, clouds do not bring suffering to trees, to earth, or to anything. It is not a force that tramples. How bizarre. Jiachu walks past us, making his way toward the exit of this room of his own accord. But clouds cannot do more than that. To embrace a fellow human, as defined by the shape of humanity and righteousness you spoke of, you must walk the earth with your own 2 feet as a human yourself, not float by as a lofty tuft of cloud. Mind this as you open your own path. With that, Jiachu unfastened the rope from his waist and handed it over to Honglu. A huge bundle of coins, several times greater than the sum of every coin we've collected so far, jangled heavily. Wait, but why? Jiachu left the room without saying another word. Jiachu and Jiahuan of the Jia family have both been simultaneously eliminated from the game via forfeiture. Hold on, doesn't that put us in first place? What's wrong with that? I'd much rather come in first than second. That's not the problem. We're here to pick up the golden bow from the treasury, not seat Honglu in the throne of the family hierarch. As the sinners were chaotically scrambling from this unthinkable turn of events. Wait, there's someone out there who's still trying her damnedest to become the family hierarch. And she still hasn't given up. Looks like we all have a pretty good picture of who's going to be next hierarch, huh? There's only 10 minutes to go till the evaluation is complete. Yeah, put fucking Jiashi Chun on the throne. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Thus, the family hierarch evaluation has come to an end. I extend my admiration and congratulations to every candidate and their clan to their exemplary participation in this event. So, this is actually happening, right? Someone tell me how this is actually happening. I implore upon all those present to accept this sacred outcome with grace. The victor will first descend to the Tiakan temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march to the first floor of Daguan Yuan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hong Yuan. I'll be honest, we're all still trying to understand how we actually got here. The following are the final results of this family hierarch evaluation. Third place, Huan of the Jia family. My lady, please compose yourself. There are many eyes. You have a certain dignity to uphold. Second place, Bao Yu of the Jia family. Have you an inkling of why he has done such a thing, Honglu? No. I don't know. What the hell are you guys all talking about? Well, all's well that ends well, right? No, that's not. I don't. But why me? Why would I? And first place, our next venerable hierarch and the final victor of the family hierarch evaluation, I'm Shichun of the Jia family. I'm really the next hierarch? The games ended with a hush, devoid of even the perfunctory applause to mark its closing. Jia Shichun stood dumbfounded, still processing the situation. And I still had no idea what Honglu was looking at. That's how the family hierarch war came to a close. Well then. I mean, Kanto's over. We got what we wanted, right? There's no need to continue this. I don't actually know what the fuck is gonna happen there. What the fuck just happened, bros? What the fuck just happened? Gamers. The end? The end. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck was that? Holy fucking shit. What? Okay, yeah. Second round. Yeah, Jiashi Chun is now the hierarch. That's fucking stupid. What? I mean, like, okay. Somebody asked me last week, yeah? Somebody asked me last week if you think Jiashi Chun would survive. And I said, it would be funny if she did. And I also thought of saying, it would be also funny if she became the next hierarch. I don't remember if I said that or not. I definitely did say it would be funny if she did. And then I said, but surely Limbus Company is a bit too dark to let that happen. And here we are. But anyway, yeah, gamers, it's been 6 fucking hours. I'm going to bed. Thank you for coming to the stream. Mimi's already like long gone. I need to be in bed as well. So if you're still here, thank you for watching. I don't know if you were here. I don't even know, bro. That was fucking insane. I'll see you on Wednesday when we're gonna play something. Bye.